Okay. It has been 3 hours. 3 hours since last incident. Just ignore that your stomach is doing backflips and everything is normal today. Normal. That was so stupid. Sticks, you're a fucking moron. Because you're only a moron if you didn't do it on purpose. Or maybe you're more of a moron if you did do it on purpose. Ick. Gross. Nasty. What? Did I do that? Maybe I did that. Oh no.
Good morning, Sticks. We recommend you wear a face covering. This could be dangerous.
That's a good idea. Thanks, Carl. For fuck's sake. No!
Look, now it's over there.
No! Oh.
Is it time to cut the thing now? Because now it's like over there.
We can't.
Why can't?
Probably a couple days ago.
Bonjour, Madame Six.
The original plan to move Michael is no longer viable.
This plant is getting on my nerve. We should cut it.
We can't.
That has been a problem. Karen.
They've been trying to cut
It
it.
is actively causing property damage.
Are you sick of his shit?
A bit harder as a response to trauma, so...
Huh.
Just
Okay.
the whole plant.
Just like me.
Has Mike grown a bit, my friend?
Have you not noticed the
I
other
think
one?
you're just naturally hard.
What up? Oh no.
I'm thinking about
There are 4 or 5-ish total. Though I
Has anyone checked? Can
Thinking about it too much.
Or is that completely covered?
I believe I can still.
There are multiple.
Yeah, but since this one is directly below him, I want to check the integrity.
Are you sure you want to go into the sewer grate directly below this thing?
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, they're idiots.
No, but let's look. We need to look. Not in that one, but we have to go look. See if it. Oh my god.
AA has gone underneath.
Is there a sewer over here?
There is another breach.
one entrance
Roots
over
of
there.
breach. There's a second.
Where?
It's
Sorry.
somewhere
Over there.
now. With more
Here.
fungal growth.
Entrance is over there nearby, and then there's the
I'm
one
unsure how to
over
tackle the problem.
near the noodle shop. Those are the only two I
Yeah.
know of so far.
Okay.
It's growing into the hospital.
He reacts
No,
aggressively
no.
when attempts
It's
to
what?
prune him, correct?
Oh lord.
What?
Oh my, it is.
Oh. You can see the
No, it's just
mushroom in the window.
seems to just be the mushroom at least, not the roots of Michael itself.
It's definitely starting to become a bit of a problem.
Okay. Moving Michael's not an option anymore, so we take a bud that we can move and kill the rest of it. We can't let it spread, that's just not really an option.
There's one over there.
Yeah, there's a couple.
There are multiple.
Oh, fuck.
There's a bud right across from the
What's wrong?
auto shop.
Nothing.
Are you
On
You
okay?
okay?
the massive
I'm good.
root.
I'm fine. Oh, shit. Is Julian here today?
Not
Ah,
sure.
there he is.
Character, I think he crashed. Oh, there he is.
No. No.
And
Yep, there you go. I need him.
Good morning.
Julian.
Hey.
Sticks.
I'm not here, I'm in there. I got in late, so give me a minute.
I see. It has expanded.
Okay.
Should we shoot it?
I suggest not yet, if you plan on doing it. Probably better to have several armed guards first. I imagine Michael would retaliate.
Don't fireball down one of its sphincters. Let that do it.
Okay. Good morning. Or morning, depending on your perspective.
Hey, how are you holding up?
It comes and goes. It's fine.
Alright.
How are you holding up? I wasn't expecting to see you awake.
I didn't plan on it, and then, I don't know, second wind. We'll see how long it lasts. I'm not dealing with whatever the fuck this is today. I ain't got it in me.
Okay. I just need
We
to...
know the perfect man for the job. We're gonna go find Jane.
The
Okay.
intern?
He's technically a mayor now, so... It's growing into the hospital.
You remember...
It's all over the place. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. You remember that little getaway place we were talking about out in the hills?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like a primo idea right about now.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that would be way better than this.
I might grab a car and set up the camper van out that way. That might be how I spend the second half of my day.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Have we just tried,
Yeah.
hitting it?
It, I guess, like, hardens when you try and cut it, like a defense mechanism.
cut it harder.
That's... You can try.
When you can't use, when it's not enough using a pair of scissors, you get something with better leverage. And when that fails, you get something with hydraulics.
Well, that was the plan.
Everything can be cut.
That was the plan, and then this happened overnight. So, I think now the plan is to cut it. It was to save it. It's not really an option at this point.
It's a risk to all the other plants, the infrastructure, whatever these spores are. I'm just glad oh, hey, cool. There's another one.
Yeah. There's one in the hospital, too.
Okay. We quarantine this side of the city and burn it down. Fuck it. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me to think.
Is that the mood you woke up in today?
Well, little. Can you fault me?
No. Well, you said you don't want to deal with it. Don't add it to your plate. I'm gonna make it Julian's problem.
On top of that, item appears to be dead. Dismantled, at least.
Okay. That's not a good sign.
I got Cutter looking at it right now.
Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully she can do something about it. She's supposed to be really good at those things.
We'll see if we can do something about her.
You feel up to it?
Mr. Touch. The sticks.
Good morning, Drama.
Morning. Apologies. Seems like I missed some things, but I'm online now.
I haven't missed much. It is the same but worse. So. I'm gonna find Julian, and I'm going to make this his problem.
I'm just gonna fuck off for a little bit.
Understood.
Has anyone been in the Robo Cruise base?
I saw Julian on the roof, but I
Do we
don't know.
if there's a flower in there too.
No idea. There's a second bud.
Where the hell are they?
Okay.
Actually, that's a little concerning. Most of them aren't actually robots.
Not anymore.
And they like to have their shit locked up tight. Which means if a flower did sprout in there and it's pumping out toxic spores, there's a reality they're all dead.
Yeah, I suppose. Julian was upstairs. You'd think that maybe if he saw something, he would say.
Maybe he was busy monologuing.
The sass.
They're okay. Again, I'm in a mood today. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Between you being sick all night and everything that happened yesterday.
Don't worry about that. And if that is not, like, if now is not the time to address Cutter, don't make it harder on you.
I just don't know what to do with her. You know?
I know.
I got my plan, Timber. Let's go.
I have no idea how that thing got so damn big.
Well,
Anyway.
could start with breakfast. That's easy, right?
Yeah. We could. We can. We probably should. Assuming you can keep food down.
Don't worry about it.
How do I say this? Like a slag, maybe
There's
just
spores
eat it all up.
everywhere.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have a fucking mask. I know, fucking idiot. If those spores maybe like traveling through their lungs or something, I'd better just be prepared.
Ironically, Latte would be a great place to start for
Morning,
dealing
dog.
with this, given she had a flamethrower. Hey, dog. Don't suppose you know anyone with a flamethrower, do you? Yeah, that tracks.
Flamethrower. I fire, not flamethrower.
Considering the blood outside.
Oh,
The city was kind of
I'm doing good, right?
kind of a rarity.
Yes, you appear to be doing good.
sounds like someone opened the shop. One less thing for you to worry about.
Correct.
Oh, sure,
Though the
madame.
food is rather salty.
Food, right? You
Hey.
get food.
Definitely feels like kidney failure levels of salty.
There you go. I rolled a 3, so it's very good.
I'm going to just hold on to this.
You know it's one packet per serving, right? One packet of the powder, not...
I just threw some like things
I
up
mean-
there, and I threw that up there, and
When
that
you
one,
eat
and that
nothing
one,
but
and then
Dutch
I took
collar
like a little
while
bit
you're up
of
there.
this, or
I'm gonna
maybe
fill my water
maybe
bottle for this one.
Gourmet compared to that.
Sticks. Do you want this?
That may be advisable.
No, it's fine.
Categorizing food as
Just that's
lethal
not exactly
weapon.
the best at cooking.
What? Oh, and just this is regular food.
Categorizing homemade cooking as lethal
You
weapon.
sure you don't want more? You know.
I'm fine, thank you.
All right. I don't know if I should be like a little,
Just put them
offended.
back down.
Should I be offended? Oh, you ate all of it. Good.
Have you ever cooked before?
I believe that is a good
No.
Then you probably shouldn't be offended that people are calling it bad.
Water retention is definitely not going to suffer today.
Well, sorry.
You're going.
Considering I don't see the catch,
I ran it
I
on
might have to go on a real stroll. Right. A little stroll.
For reference, in the future, if you put too much salt in it, especially the broth,
It's-
just add
It's
more
just
water.
trench, my bad.
Nobody has died, so I think that is a good thing.
That sounded like the person.
Help.
Possibly.
I eat garbage.
Beanseed must be at
Too much salt is bad for your kidneys.
I'll have to take a little stroll outside and go
Good
and check
morning.
on
And given I'm pretty sure one of our members doesn't have a
What's your
kidney,
attention,
let's be
eh?
careful.
Well, a few weeks camped outside.
Nice
we
tail.
obviously make contact with you.
Yeah, he chose tail. I do not know where he
kind
got
of
that
act
from.
like
actually.
nomads
Where
going
did you
around
get
from
that
place
from?
to place. But you know,
It was sort of an amalgamation of scanned data.
it's more of a see where the wind takes us.
It's my tip, your shape, her pattern. Whose color is the question?
Maybe better if I show you.
Okay. Cutter? No, not cutter.
It's close.
Oh, maybe the dog girl.
Harold, turn around.
Okay, well, Styx has a tiger. No, Styx. No. Strays. Strays have a tiger. It's fine.
Nyan, just
I
not
think
ear.
it just kind of matches.
Ear.
Well,
Thank you.
what's going on?
In the ear.
As you
Ears.
request.
No,
Nothing's
no.
so
If
wrong.
you want
Wants
ear,
to match
you can
that.
get ear. Yeah, don't.
Anyone
yeah,
seen
yeah, you
Robo
can match.
Crew? You live with them, don't you? I ask because no one else has, and there's a plant that's growing all around, and there's a legitimate concern maybe one grew in their base and everyone's dead from spore poisoning.
Oh.
Ask Houston.
I mean, with the implications of the name RoboCrew, I don't think they can die from spore poisoning.
Most of them aren't actually robots, to my knowledge, which is confusing.
The fuck is the point of the name then?
They like robots.
They like robots too. They like you.
Are you stopping
especially.
me? What's happening? Am I not
No,
allowed
I'm
behind the
trying to
counter?
get. No, I'm trying to get away.
I believe Madame Seth is a
Would you like us to neutralize the problem?
synthetic.
No, Carl, we're good.
However you want to describe it.
Okay.
Hey, dog. Oh. Your turn.
Oh,
We'll get you
free
something later if you
gasoline.
get hungry again.
Look up, Carl. What's it for?
Maybe Trench has
I
some.
Depends,
do
but
one
that's-
more. I'm gonna do one more search for
If Trench has something,
Julian,
it's
and I'll
usually
be
gonna
back.
one
Thanks,
thing.
Chief.
Grilled dust
What am I
roll.
using it for?
I think that makes sense.
That's cute. You named it.
Town would be the best.
Ah. How about we name horrible, scary things as cute and innocent.
Maybe they're in the
Like when you
sewers.
see like a volcano, I'm naming it Jeff.
Yeah, I'm gonna start naming. I'm gonna take a dust crawler and name it.
A little better. Not as nauseous. It is a good start. What the hell is happening? If you see Julian, will you let him know I'm looking for him?
He's that way. We just saw earlier.
He's not there anymore.
Did you check RoboCrew base?
Can't get in.
Would you like us to break in?
No, no. No. No, it's fine. No need.
It'd be pretty easy. Their walls are made of wood.
He'll turn up eventually. It's just, I need to tell him that... I need to get rid of the plant. Man,
Understood. Removing plant.
I don't think you can shoot it uproot, okay? It's not... It's stupid.
The shooting is to make sure the spores stop.
Will it stop if you shoot it?
Unknown.
Okay, well, until we know, I don't think
When
that's
things
a good
die, they tend to stop.
Holston seems to think it's got a defense mechanism and that angry, so maybe not angering it until we know we can
Well,
kill
there
it.
are 3 of them.
3 hostings?
No, plants. They're the 2 main big ones, and then there's a 3rd one farther back.
Well, technically there's 5, because there's a bud there and a bud over there too.
Anything in item, or the other
We're
one
talking
who
about
makes things.
bloomed ones.
He's dismantled.
Item is currently indisposed.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
No clue.
Son of a... Damn it.
But it's like.
Given they're
have it
making a
go in there
flamethrower,
and go
yeah,
out.
maybe having some on hand is a good call.
What we really need is an engine.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some.
Right, the engine. Alright,
That does look more so. Let's be careful about that.
Okay, put it on the counter. Let's go out.
Actually, real quick, come here.
Yeah, because engines have pipes in them already, and you can put gas in them already, and so you can make.
Look at that.
So some engines are kind of like this, and imagine the tips of my fingers are like where the.
I just gave her a once over. I don't see it growing anywhere else, but.
Huh. There's good news to be had here.
Thanks.
It's not mold. Yeah.
It's not mold.
We're making a flamethrower. Is that okay?
We need to water. To sprinkle on her.
Yeah.
Can we
I
scavenge
get
the
water.
cars and things here?
Probably not.
Scavengers the cars outside, none in here. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, they just gave us chem fuel for free, so like,
I will
let's
be back.
be nice.
Right. Right. Then I guess we'll go outside. Can we get guns from Elhash if we go outside?
Yeah. Kira's part of security team. She should be able to swing that for you. So, permission granted. Have fun.
Yes. Awesome.
Do you want to go with? You want to stay in town?
I'm gonna stick it out for now.
Okay.
I need to check on something actually.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. Good luck looking
See
for
what
parts.
happened to Adam.
Yeah. How did you find him like that?
Elhash gave him to us like that.
Okay, then it looks like I'm gonna go on an investigation. See if maybe Elhaj know where he was
Alright.
found. Figure it out.
I watered the plant.
Good luck with your hunting for parts. I'm
So
sure.
we gotta go outside to.
That's the second time. Hope they're good.
It'll be figured out, I'm sure.
You need to make a fucking bomb? Wait, what?
And not with
wait,
fire,
dude.
though.
I haven't even touched any of the other plants. Yeah, and
Hi, Sticks. Sorry, had some stuff I had to deal with down below.
We need to get rid of the plant.
Like, dog, it seems defensive whenever anyone's
It's
tried anything.
not even about saving it at this point. It's growing into places that absolutely shouldn't, and so it needs to go.
Outside walls, plant breached.
Yes. It is everywhere. It's in the
Oh
fucking
God, it's growing
hospital.
to the outside now. Yeah, no, I heard.
Well, the only issues I've discussed with our friend here, our local gardener, it seems to be very defensive about itself. So
Right.
even if we try to dig it up or like burn it, it might send spores or spikes.
Julian, two things.
Yep.
Finally.
One, could you accompany me outside? I'd like to take a look at the outside routes, apparently, based on what they have said.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
we can take a look at that. We should.
As well.
Should we
Concern
We should at least get
sidearm or
with
two?
dust crawlers.
We have a secondary plan if the roots get out of control.
Okay,
If
let's
you
hear
say
it.
explosives.
For fuck's sake.
Explosives, but not with fire.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Fuck is LH? They can deal with the fucking plant.
Yeah, I.
Any of our local friends.
Yeah, no. If whoever's coming out with me to inspect this breach in the wall, go get yourself out. Well.
Alhaj? Knock knock.
Yeah, with the thing, maybe. The girl.
His girlfriend. Elhaj doesn't like you?
No. Doesn't seem like it.
Can you like scan for him or something?
What?
I can do, but very much the team.
What? Just trying to get Elhash because you know we don't in security have anything to get in there. Which is
I don't want to open
Well,
the gun
I'm gonna be
shop.
honest. I'd rather alive than some pissed off
I don't know where he is.
person.
He's probably around. Probably either getting food or doing something.
The usuals.
I do not recall. Have we
Or
been properly
metallic.
introduced, my friend?
I'm right here.
Well, it's
No,
nice to meet you.
I
I'm
can't
Rose.
find Elhash.
Just rolled into town a few days ago.
I've seen you around. I'm Thatch.
Oh.
Like I said, I kind of run this block. Kind of.
Are you able to get us guns?
More or less.
I don't think I can open the doors. I'm gonna check the sewers then real quick, see if he's down there.
Oh, that one?
Are you looking for Elhash?
Yes, do you know where he is?
No. I heard a few people were looking for him.
Okay. I'll be back.
Is he outside?
Where did you go? Ugh.
You don't think he's outside?
Oh my god! What the f-
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
What the were you there the whole time?
Yes.
Fucking fuck. You should be a stealth bot, not a med bot.
I have been told otherwise.
That's true, you have zombies, but still. God. I didn't see you. You beat me at my own fucking job. Ah, fuck. I don't want to run down here. I'm gonna vomit.
Are you okay?
I shouldn't have drank the alcohol. Okay, well, this is still up, so I doubt he's down here, but... Jumpies. Jumpies. Just be quick. People need guns, so they need him. I need him, so I can figure out how he found the item, so I can track that down.
Oh yeah. Cutter showed me that.
No, honestly, fuck the CCC and fuck Julian. So over it. Alright, hold on tight. Ma'am. You know down?
Oh, when you said hold on tight, I thought you wanted me to wait up here.
Oh no, I don't think he's down there, but it's fine. Come on. That plant is going to overgrow the entire town, and my voice isn't loud enough to drive the direction of the problem, so I guess we're all gonna die.
I really hope that's not what's going to happen.
Eh.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to grow so much.
Right. Well, it's eating that. The slag.
It's eating the side?
Yep. Look, I'll show you. There's only one thing down here that it could possibly be eating, and it's this shit. Alright. Jumps on rocks, jumps on this. Okay. My jumpies aren't that high, so we have to pretend. So, for example...
Oh.
For example...
I see. I didn't know it went this deep.
Right, it's breaking through concrete, and the only thing running through the concrete is the slag. So, we tested it. It had the reaction. So it's eating it, that's why it's growing so fast. We can't move the slag, there's too much of it. So, we need to move the plant. Well, the plant has overgrown to the point where we can't save it, which means we need to destroy it. Example 3 and 4. So, everyone seems to want to throw their hat in the ring. That's wonderful. However, if I wake up tomorrow and there's a bud in my hospital, we're going to have problems. Problem is, I don't know if we can excavate.
Surprised to see a Q-tip in the hospital.
Yes. It's not... That's a spore.
Oh.
A Q-tip. Cool.
Vox called them Q-tips.
They are spores. And they are... I don't know what they do. I just don't go near them, if I can help it. Well, the doors are open, so they got what they wanted.
What do you mean?
Good.
Putting it to
Are the doors open for you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's... yes.
No, it's closed.
They're closed. Okay.
No, now it's open. Now it's open.
Huh?
It's definitely open.
Doors are
Now it's
malfunctioning.
open. Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Alright, now it's closed.
We should talk to El Haj about that later. This is like the third time it's opened back up.
Well, I can't find them. I've looked everywhere.
Someone did
It's like a...
Oh, you wanna know what air hot is?
Yes.
He's out.
It's like a weird
Oh, okay.
function.
That's not useful.
Literally at the
Oh,
one
he's
place
not trying
that those
He
could
had
not
me come with
function.
him
They got
for
hit
some
by a truck.
CC business. So I went out there with him, and he had a talk with that other dude in the helmet. And
I don't
what's her
either.
name was there? Lay was there sleeping, and they had a little argument. But like everything's
Oh,
fine.
they're
Totally
taking
okay.
out. They're taking out the open
Saute?
wall over there.
Different guy, I think. He
What
came
guy
in
in
with
a
the
helmet?
I don't reckon I know his name.
Trench.
Ooh, who the fuck is Trench?
He has the helmet and a trench check.
Oh. Is that why you call him Trench?
No,
should be that
that is what he told us to call him.
I'm pretty sure it's because he has a trench jacket. I don't. Why would you?
Are you doing a petition?
Yo, I'm
You
just
know-
as confused as you,
Oh no,
buddy.
just
Don't look at me.
looking around, keeping notes.
Jane,
There he is.
are you gonna light the plant on fire?
It's nice.
Right now, they're
We've
just
already
trying
tried
to
using fire,
patch up the
apparently.
wall.
You know what?
That's
I always like
a new
pen
one.
and paper too. Adi!
Nice. It's a nice feel of it.
The hell is that?
Hey, Elhosh!
That's a new robot.
Look at it.
That is a new robot. How did you get it? I want one.
I don't know.
Can I get a robot?
Well, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna get something that advanced.
I'm better at putting.
That is so true, buddy.
Some people
Okay.
took some guns out.
On your account.
Yeah. One shotgun, one rifle, lever action shotgun.
Oh, there's another
What are you
one
doing?
over there.
If you're able to help, then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there are two actually. Do you know why?
5, actually.
Five? Where there
Where
is?
you want to
Five.
Oh, well, if you consider
New
those other
arrival
Five
query.
Yep.
Anyway,
That's
you
what
know
I'm
what?
gathering as well.
bulbs.
Don't know when they are yet.
Oh, I guess.
Put it somewhere in the.
Oh,
I don't know.
stuff.
Optic filters burning.
Experiments. Well,
Sir,
no,
that's a
we did
different
get
kind
it
of
with one
plant.
flag. I wasn't with them when they did it, but they told me, and I was like,
Information.
alright. So it's kind of like really multiplied.
Sticks. Information. Take. Review data. Let known. Convenience. I'm gonna send you on DMs. The word file, just real quick. Sorry.
Operation Flint, purpose, find and capture Almus. Almus was a test subject in secret project named MU5. According to data, analyze data information and use that data to make predictions and determine he can do this with very little information. Information is his weapon. He even less about his true intentions. We need to keep him under watch and I don't. Oh shit, it's fucking wider. I can't widen it. Shit. Okay. Probable current location somewhere in the Barrens. Rusty pup. Demolition security. Minimum 6 max. All team leader recommendations. Can provide tracking. Anyone who can provide team security. Remind the cross security. Mission notes. Okay. If that's the team you want, then gather them, let them know.
Affirmative. Already. Deployment date unknown.
Okay, maybe we can talk to the mayor in the downtime.
Affirmative.
Okay. we have a gun. Hi, Carl.
Hi, Sticks.
You
Was
okay?
there a gun up here?
Yes. Do you recall what gun it was?
Like this.
Yes, it is here.
Okay, cool. This isn't real. We're gonna go throw it away.
Okay. Never mind. What? Okay. I know he went up there. I know he's not feeling good, but I don't blame him. He here for Sticks. Sticks there for him too. Oof. Uncertain if went back to bed.
I don't reckon anything really, except for some bandits around the place, but
You good? Mm. There's a bed in here.
There's a bed in here.
Okay. Where is it?
How you doing?
Better as the day goes. More worried about you though.
Tired. I didn't sleep much. It's easier when you're around.
Well, it was gross, so I would have rather you stayed upstairs. You could.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. You know? I prefer not being sick on.
That would be embarrassing.
But no, I was given a reminder that I am nocturnal last night.
You could rest. See if you feel any
I
better.
probably will.
Hmm.
Like I said, I was planning on moving this and then, you know, let's get a little camp set up out there.
It might be good
But
considering the
that's
plant
this
situation
is
anyway.
Yeah, but no, pulling you in here isn't about that. I didn't. Just, you know. Think of it this way, our time was cut short. So, making up for lost time.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
We should sleep in here.
I think
every
I'm
now
gonna
and then.
try and make it. Yeah? Okay. You sure? You sure about that?
Okay, but like you said, you were going to take it up there. Hell yeah, I'm sure about
yeah,
that.
no, that would. That's.
We could lay on the roof and look at stars.
Well, there's a lot of stuff we could do, yeah. Yeah. What?
I don't know what you imply, but Sticks want to say, not tired, too tired to make implication.
No, I was just saying, are you sure about sleeping here in any capacity whatsoever as it is currently set up?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Like, it was bad enough up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
When
no
moved.
implications. Just. Yeah.
God. Didn't. It's fine. I'd rather hear you laugh than groan, so. Sure. Thatch always looking after things. Now Stick's turn to look after Thatch, yeah?
You look after plenty of things. Don't undersell yourself.
But Thatch.
I know. Well, let's see what happens with the cutter situation. I did a few things. Sort of, you know. Nothing like big, just made it clear, you know. I got access to the gun keep, so I'm like, hey, you know, I'm trusted enough to do this. And like, I'm the one telling you you have permission or not. And I'm the one establishing who's in charge when you go out there, and it's Kira. So hopefully, at a minimum, she realizes, you know, I am boss-ish, boss-adjacent, boss-tangential.
It is a good
And
start.
if she doesn't like that, she can challenge me over it, and then maybe she'll realize, hey, there are no bosses.
Yeah. I still think that we should work on this and hers too, but yours first.
Hey, you two! I don't want to interrupt on anything, but do you know where they put Item?
Yeah, he's in the den.
Can I go take Cole to him? He's real concerned.
Yeah, it should be open. You remember the other day where you slept under the workbench?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, the item situation is weird. I don't know what happened.
I plan on tracking it down.
It's a real secret.
There's plenty of other people who can track it down.
He is friend. Stick's worried about friend.
Yeah. Agreed, but I will admit this is a fun spot to hear things out of context. Like, the hell is that?
How would you repeat what you just heard?
I don't have things yet that been ah.
I heard something more like this is the ah.
This is the ah.
We appreciate it while it lasts because this not going to be here later. In fact, I think this we could get Sticks excited. We could get more oh, we can marinate more curtains and put them on the roof.
How about we just get regular curtains? We get regular curtains that aren't marinated.
But they smell like sewer.
Are you sure? Well, because you were really confident about it last time too.
What do we do about sewer smell?
We get curtains from somewhere that's not the sewers.
Fine, okay. But we were going to use them as blanket put on the roof, yeah? We get pillow, yeah.
Gross, why? Blech.
Sticks can't help it. Hand and face. It's like...
that used to be a real problem we had to deal with every day, huh? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. We'll bring it back. Yeah.
I was trying to be affectionate.
That's okay.
Okay.
Sticks resist urge most of the time. Just not that time.
I'll let you guys do that. I'm gonna what we're doing.
You know, this is fair. They're working on a flamethrower. Other people can work on...
Ew. We're going to
You can come in.
Adam to the repair. Okay.
You can come in.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt, but we're gonna go take Adam to the repair place, and he gonna be there. So I wanted to let y'all know.
Yeah,
Okay, that's all.
to be fair,
Take care,
Cutter and Kira were gonna try, but I think they got distracted by the flamethrower idea, so...
Well, that's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Bye!
Yeah. Bye!
Try and match her pitch. Don't, I see that. Don't do that.
What's wrong?
Do you like windows? Because I'm gonna push you through it. Hold up, put tears in Stick's eyes. Fuck.
No, I see that.
I think I hate us. I actually hate us.
We're the best.
Maybe.
Oh.
No, but seriously, like, you know, more places to be away. This answers so many questions, or solves so many problems.
Yeah, having a quiet spot to talk. And then if people really need us, it doesn't matter if they know or not, because it's a fucking trip to come and see us. It's not convenient. It's not easy.
And have comms. If they really need us, they can call.
Yeah. You got like a little kitchen. Set up a campfire. Yeah.
No. Stick, don't get that head.
You're very what's the word? What should we call it today? Kinetic? You're gesticulating a lot. You seem like you're in a good mood.
Sticks feel like shit. Sticks feeling better. It help. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, I had no real plans grabbing you in here. I just wanted to have a minute. It looks like it started immediately today. So.
It did. It really did. But the whole town seems to want to contribute answers about plants, so sticks out. It's fine.
Good.
We sort things out. It'll be fine.
One piece at a time. We'll go with the flow.
I was going to say that. You can't say that. Sticks say first. We go with the flow.
Okay. You can have that one.
Could wind thatch? Never mind. I don't know if thatch move this in while here or in later. Sticks offered to go with if thatch move while here. If makes sense.
Like if I'm gonna do it after lights out, or I might do it before then. We'll see how I feel. Don't really feel like I have anything to contribute here today. Crossroads seems to be doing its own thing.
Yeah. What's starting to do? Oh!
Really? That got you, huh?
Can I poke my head in?
Yeah, you can come in. Just come around.
Holy shit. That was like...
Have you seen Kiara?
She went out with Cutter and... who was the third one? Hank. They're looking for pieces for the flamethrower.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry for scaring you again, Sticks.
It happened. We blame on tired, yeah.
For a cat. Well, actually, no. Cats are jumpy, huh? Shouldn't be
Especially in new
stereotyping. I
environment.
should especially not be.
Yeah, actually, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's doubly worse because you're my significant other. Oh no.
Maybe we'll put...
You want to hear a terrible pickup line I was gonna try and figure out how to use when I first saw you?
Sure. Can't promise I won't make fun of you.
It's bad. Oh, it's bad. There's a reason I never used it. It's bad. It's way too forward. Did you know, in the wild, raccoons will sometimes eat feral cats? I won't lie. I'm a little curious about the taste. Right? Right? How bad is that? It's fucking awful. I spent so long trying to figure out how to make it work, and it's unsalvageable. I don't even know why I went there.
it really, really direct. In bad context, it kind of gross. Like cannibalism. Wait. You never mind. You know.
I think that was part of like the reason I thought of it is because like it was after you asked if like you could eat me if I got hit by a car. So like, I think that's where the connection came from.
I do wonder though now, if you die, then don't know if I want to eat that. I think sticks be too sad.
That's really sweet.
No, what that eat sticks?
Depends how desperate things are. Probably not. I would be inclined not to, but like, you know. Personally, I would actually be a little upset if you let yourself starve instead of eating me.
Well, okay, that's fair. If desperate situation, sticks think about it, but like, you know, if things were just like this, and...
Oh, no. Yeah, no. No, you know, if things are bad, just eat me and keep my skull as a keepsake.
Tailbones.
Tailbones. You can make like a necklace out of them.
Mm-hmm. Keep that.
Actually, I think you might just be able to taxidermy my tail.
So, like... Hey, where'd you get those bones? Oh, they're from my dead lover. Like...
It's pretty metal. That's pretty metal.
I sound like a sociopath.
If someone says that to me, I go, you sound like a waster. That's what you sound like.
Don't know.
Hey, this is my boyfriend. Look how fluffy his tail was.
Crazy girlfriend
I can
vibes.
really pull him.
Like, I get it. I get both sides, but also, like, it implies that I'm insane.
Yeah, you know. I know I am a little insane. Are you not? Be honest.
A little bit feral, yeah. Maybe a little crazy. Okay. Fair enough.
Right? Like, call an apple an apple.
Why an apple? Is that the saying?
Because you love apples.
Oh. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. We should, sell apple juice at noodle shop. Sticks make. If learn.
We could.
Then we always have it on hand.
Hold on. Someone shot off a shotgun round. Might be Cutter. They've been out for a while. Wait. But she also likes to shoot them up in the air for fun, so it's hard to tell. Or she's trying to get people's attention.
What do you want to do?
I think 2 out of 3 of the reasons is reason enough to go check.
Okay. Then that's what we do. Strays, look out for strays.
One minute.
Oh no.
Hey,
Yep.
did you move the gun under the bed?
It was sticking out.
Okay. You have it?
No, it's under the pillow.
Oh, you hit it better, and I'm bad at looking.
Are you okay? You were running. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on the rest of Strays. Oh.
That sounds that.
Good job,
We're
Seth.
good at this. So why is there an assault rifle in the kitchen?
It isn't actually there, don't worry.
Located if you still require his attention.
We will need him.
Alright, that's a good sign.
Came back in
I
one
saw
piece.
Carl go out.
Yes, with dog, I
He
think.
was on the back of Dog's car.
Yeah. Also, never do that again. That was a cheap scare. Okay.
I wasn't trying to scare you. I just didn't want to come in unannounced.
Impressive. James, are you going through some stuff?
Wasn't it?
Oh, that's not
It's
good.
not loud. James. What? You're being. All different
What?
James look different, okay? They don't all look alike.
All different.
You
Oh,
fucked that
James.
up right off the bat. You
Look
said
at
all
that.
different. James look different.
Yeah, that's a different James.
It's a different James.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Well,
Give me freaking key to that freaking thing, cause you never are around.
I got Thatch around.
Okay, and also, like, Elhaj is sort of always here. He just wasn't there today.
Yes, but he's everywhere,
Busy man.
and I can never find him.
I also don't need someone so eager to just have it, because then that spells red flags as it is.
It was that we were going outside to get stuff. If we didn't have gun, we would have died.
Did you
probably.
find what you need?
Well, he was there. What you
Yes.
complaining about?
Mm-hmm. We got pipes and screws and weird thingies out of an engine pipe.
Anyway, I wanted to let you know that I'm
Yeah.
actually
Henry
also
helped
you.
us
I'm
get
I'm going down to the sewers.
the best things. They're like thingies that
Have
make
fun.
the stuff go.
Yeah.
You're
letting you know that
speaking gibberish to me.
because you did what you did, and might need you to do it again if an emergency comes up.
What?
Give people guns?
Can you explain it to?
If shit hits the fan.
Okay.
We got this stuff.
I will stick around
Cool.
then. I'm planning on maybe
That's all I need to
grabbing a
know.
car and heading out
That's
for a
your
little
thing,
bit,
you know?
But I can stick around until you're done.
Mm. Is that immediate? Is that something you need to do immediately?
You know, it's really based off of vibes and how tired I am.
Got it.
I'm gonna go get
Might,
It's vibes and
might be better if you stick around then.
Well, if he don't, can Sticks take care? Can someone, like...
I suppose.
If I lick her hand, will she be able to use the thing? Is it like...
No.
Is it DNA based?
Ew.
Why would you lick someone's
Get
hand?
the room.
Yeah, why would you lick someone's hand?
Who would do that?
Who would do that?
Why would you have your hand licked? That's
Who
gross.
would do that? I mean... my hands are clean. I washed my hands this
Anyway,
morning, thank you very much.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Come with me for a second.
Okay. Don't disappear. Yet. Styx don't even, like, she'll never give out. Just open to return.
It's also mostly a trust thing within the CCC.
Oh. I just didn't think it was my jurisdiction. Can I ask you a question while we're here, actually?
You just did.
Oh my fucking god. You're right, though. What the fuck are you laughing at, huh?
What's the problem? You're just gonna get. What the fuck?
What? Sounds like Batman. Okay, how did you find an item like that?
Jesus, people.
Where was he?
I just found him in front of the game.
Okay. Alone?
All in pieces, so yeah, I suppose.
Okay. Like, okay. Alright, Styx investigating, because that's fucking weird. What the fuck?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he ripped himself apart.
And put himself in a nice little box.
What are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe he left the last piece he
It's
could.
fine. I'm just trying to collect info. I'll ask Kira next. She talks to him, I think.
No, I'm just put your hand on the door panel. You don't have to open it.
This thing is really tall.
Well, I'm trying to keep us. Maybe someone's too low to the ground to access it.
Like our number one problem child
You
is
can-
taller than us. Can I let go now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. It's a biometric scan.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, there. Here's
Alright.
another one. Everyone can stop fucking complaining to me now.
Styx figured you were busy. It's fine. Also, plant thing is problem. Styx won't be gone. Nobody listened to Styx, so not Styx problem.
Yeah, I figured that'd be more of either your Julian's jurisdiction, but
Well, talking
It's
to
not gonna
Julian
be-
get nowhere, and we had peanut gallery, so Styx
fair.
tired of wasting energy. So if town wants to succumb, town can succumb.
it's not really hurting anyone either. It's just a really fucking big
It's
inconvenience.
toxic to organics, and now it's growing in the hospital. And there's 5 buds in town now. It's a problem, actually.
Are you still against torching it then?
We are trying. So, hi, the strays are making a flamethrower.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. If it ever gets that bad and Julian doesn't fall through with his shit, then yeah, that's awesome.
Well, Hostin was
Yeah.
also had a plan.
Smoking's bad for you.
Basically, have like vines grow around it to suffocate it.
Okay. We could have all our plans, but I need results. They are getting something that will have results. Why did you bring it up? Jesus.
If by tomorrow it gets worse, we set on fire. That's bottom line, because we can't have it keep going.
No.
Well,
It'll be a
it'll
nice
take
show.
Hostin.
Styx like fire?
And what will you do if it just ends up surviving?
We try a new route.
But it's more.
We can't just not do things. It's toxic to
And-
literally you and me and him and half the people in town. It is covering
Just the toxicity.
3/4 of town already. It is problem. I know it is valuable medical equipment. Cannot risk everyone's life over it. I'm sorry. If we can move it or contain it, great.
So if you want to keep that shit, step on the gas and you get shit done.
God damn it. Go to the ring. People are fucking so soft these days.
Okay. Great.
I'm fine with preserving it, but not the main plant at this point.
That would be ideal. It
Yeah,
is
that
actually
thing's involved.
useful, but we can't.
Hostin and Magic Man are looking for a place to take one of the smaller pods at the very least and move it. And Host is planning on essentially having the vines suffocated.
I do pride myself
It
on
is
making
clear
sure I'm
to
well clean.
me at this point
Keeps the rust off.
that
Especially in the caboose
my
section.
voice is not loud enough. I probably said that like 4 times and have been ignored. So do whatever
Because
you
when I
fucking
tell
want to
somebody
do
to
with the
bite my
plan.
shiny metal
Sticks
ass.
out.
Well, no, I heard what you were saying.
It's not you. It's not you. Just general situation, all right? Peanut gallery and whatever the fuck. Deal with the plant. I don't care.
Hi, Sticks.
Hi.
I was told that apparently a bot that was salvaged is in your guys' hands?
What? Oh, no, that was item.
I don't know.
He's not salvaged, he's dismantled, and now he's in the repair thing, wherever that is.
Oh, no,
What the fuck happened to him?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure it out. El Haj found him in box outside the gate completely alone. No idea.
Good news. I got him repaired. Just his system's just updating itself with the repaired parts, so he's okay. If anything happens, I'll keep him monitoring on him. El Haj and a couple others brought in, like, I don't know, like
I don't know what she is. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, they're a T2 robot. I have a copy of their systems, considering they said that they lost their memory core. So that if anything happens, I promise that I will place in from today everything that they have.
Okay. Do you want me to
Give
take
me
a
a
look
second.
at
Over
her?
there.
Like,
hey,
You can, yeah. All their stuff is
I might want to talk to you later, if you have time. Not right this second.
and all of it. It's
Just
actual
I
sticks
stuff.
will actually wanted to ask you about your own well-being, but that can wait. You are busy.
Sticks can explain when we talk. It's not big deal.
That's my
It's fine.
Sticks.
Yeah.
Who's in control of that?
Well, that or that?
That.
The plants?
Hi.
Yes.
That's Michael.
they're getting out of hand.
That's yes, we are wanting to do a meeting
Hi,
about that, but we keep getting caught up
It
in
is
things.
a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
don't worry.
Welcome
we
to
got
Crossroads.
a lot of pots on
Hold
the
on.
stove right now, so don't worry.
Yes,
Things are just
technically our jurisdiction. However, I don't fucking care anymore. Okay, there you go. That's it. That's my
What is your
verdict.
opinion on it?
It needs
If
to
you
go.
did care.
I care greatly,
Thank you.
but not being listened to. So it's overgrowing. It needs to go. If we can save a piece, great. If not, it's not worth all of our lives. So.
If there's one person that's listening to you, it's me. So don't worry. I completely
I
agree
agree,
with that
we
factor.
need rid of it.
It
I
I'm
needs
appreciate
just
it.
worried
to go.
if we quickly rip it out the ground, we might tear out a few foundations. So, I
The
want
roots
to
are
make
kinda
sure
Fuck
the
up the
buildings-
foundations.
It's still
Very
going to be
likely that we
following
just
the
need to
sewer.
outside.
Okay.
from what we've been able to gather. If it dies, it solidifies hard as rock. So if we can manage to just kill it in one go, the foundations won't be damaged. So we have something in mind. We're either gonna
Do you need me? Are you okay?
You are medical. I wish to assist.
Great. What are
You
your
are medical. We wish to assist.
I think we're gathering an
I will
EMT
also,
group.
for the purpose of protection.
I'm Kara.
I am Kai. Call added to database.
Kai added to database.
What are your capabilities?
I am built specifically to protect.
Okay. Do you have medical functions?
I am not medical. I am simply for protection, which includes
Okay.
aiding medical.
Okay. When you say your functions are to protect, what are you capable of?
I am capable of protecting. My body is capable of withstanding many things. I am also capable of transporting injured individuals.
That's
or
what I'm
those
looking for.
otherwise unfit in combat.
Okay. So, like, maybe a field runner. Okay. So were you interested in working with medical? Is that why you...
I would like to assist medical.
Okay. Alright. We figure out the role for you. We could always use more help with medical. Even though you don't do medical, you could still be useful to medical. So, we have chat and we set you up, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. If you want more information on medical in the meantime, Trauma's my right-hand man. He knows a lot. He knows what we need as well, if you're not sure.
Who is Trauma?
He's the blue robot behind you.
Blue robot, Trauma, right-hand man of medical, added to database.
He's very good. But yeah. In meantime, we can get you situated on the list and figure out what's useful. Sometimes ambulance too slow. Maybe you transport better. Or like protect while someone receiving medical, like out in desert or something. Maybe if we can't move someone. I don't know. We figure it out though. It is appreciated regardless.
I am bulletproof, if that helps.
I think that might help, yes. We are always being shot at. How about dust crawler proof?
I can use my wings to keep them at bay.
How many hits do you think you could take from one before you...
I don't think one could take me down.
Huh. Okay. Good to know. Maybe we test that in action someday. Just to see.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks for interest, I suppose. Do you need anything else from Styx?
I need nothing.
Anyone a doctor?
Okay.
Where's the hospital? Where's the fucking hospital?
I think it's down that way.
Oh, okay.
Contrary to title, Styx not doctor.
Styx, database updated.
Yeah. Sev, they may or may not need medical attention. Not sure. Trauma ran off that way, so... don't go if you don't want. I think Trauma's over there.
Hello, how you been?
This is Sev. She's medical too.
Hello, Coco. I'm doing good, but...
medical updated database.
Don't get lost. Don't fall in.
Don't pee in
Did
my
you hear about Item? Item, did you hear what happened?
Okay.
No, what happened?
Bathing it and a drink. Something bad, like you dismantled him.
Cool. What was I doing before all that?
Yeah, by the way,
Here.
Cole took items pieces since you guys got distracted with the
Oh.
flamethrower, and he's gonna be
Speaking of
handling
item.
the repairs.
Really? You're making
When's the last time you saw him? Item.
No, he's.
I mean, I was, but
He's
on the deck.
making.
Yeah, dismantled.
He's rebuilding item.
Moving
They're
around
making
and
a
talking to you.
Oh, interesting.
Yesterday.
Daytime, nighttime.
You appear to
Little nighttime?
Wait, what?
So like evening to night-ish.
I do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Voice synthesizer.
Okay.
Remember a while back you said you would teach me?
Okay.
No.
When you left him, what was he doing?
Alright.
Yeah, but the voice is good.
You know, he was not doing anything. He was just being in his shop, and we got like some things from him, and then
Over the space
yeah.
here.
So you saw him in his shop, and then you left
Started
him there.
facing Cole. I started getting a little distracted over this man.
Well, maybe only small threats.
Well, you just let me know when you.
6.
But you didn't do it, right?
No, I didn't do
It
it.
is true.
I was in Charles' place all night.
Look at that face.
All right.
Okay.
You good?
So when you left him, he was still in one piece and talking and doing his own thing.
You good?
Yeah.
Tired.
Yep.
I didn't sleep very good last
Okay.
night.
That's all I need to know. And I find out who else was speaking to him.
That's the plan soon. I'm gonna take the camper out.
Oh, so,
set it up as a
You can be fine, can't you?
somewhere.
Well, do it
I think we
after
said we'd
the
owe him
fire,
or
yeah.
something.
Because it's not
Just
safe
Is
to
it more of a
drive.
fishy thing or is it magical?
Did he?
Well, you know, like we pay him back for the stuff.
He didn't give you a part of himself, did he?
Falling asleep at the wheel.
No, he took some stuff from behind his counter, I
I
think.
met a dude who got paralyzed.
Okay.
How you
Okay.
feel?
Alright.
It was for
That's fine.
Seb's too.
I believe
Was
it.
anyone else around when you left him?
You know, like how you're eating something very spicy and
Yeah.
it burns your
Speaking
tongue?
of
There was definitely someone else there.
the,
I don't remember
That's what I
her.
breathe fire.
Sorry.
I didn't
Her.
see it.
Okay. You don't know what she looks like?
Hospital.
I was worried maybe she
I don't remember. I don't remember who it was. Was it blue? I remember blue. Yeah, I remember blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you're eating
Then that's
something
who I
very
speak to
spicy
next.
and then after you finish it, it just burns your tongue a bit more. You gotta drink milk before
I said I'd wait
you
for
get
her.
But I jacked it really
That's
spicy and
fine. You don't have
Around
to.
in the poop.
You don't have to. He gave me thing. So if you don't want to wait for him, you don't have to.
You do they?
Sticks, take care.
Yeah. No, they don't bother.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a nap. And then,
I think really don't bother me either. They just
then I'll take care of this, okay?
Yeah.
I guess I am afraid.
Get rest.
Alright, Cutter. If there's a problem, we'll take care of it.
I mean, yeah, you are.
Yeah. You can scan me for lies, right?
Okay.
To scan for signals.
I put the gun up there if you need it for any reason.
Okay.
Okie doke.
I'm definitely going to move that since he said it in front of everyone.
What is it?
Oh, the robots are talking to each other.
Lie detected. Adding to database.
Oh, yeah. He was trying to get you inside, so I was like, over here.
You're lying? What? Wait, what? Wait, huh? What?
Sorry about that.
Lie detected. Adding to database.
I was trying to get inside, so I was trying to move you over here for a moment.
Lie detector.
Are you able to
yeah.
transmit like messages to other robots?
I guess in a way.
Can you transmit a message to this robot?
I would need a direct connection.
What?
Yeah, I could. Nothing. I'm just looking. How good are you at setting things on fire?
Really fucking good.
Paul? I don't know if this is busy. Are you busy? Oh, this works. Right now? Wanna get some drinks?
Oh, damn it.
Let's go!
Which
connection is established. I don't think it's working.
There's an extra connection. And she is a radio bot. She can.
Okay. Alright. Awesome.
So if you send a message to this robot, and this robot sends a message to this robot, and this robot sends a message to this robot, and this robot sends a message back to you, will it be the same message?
Poor Winston. Sleep.
Vox, we are sending you a message.
Oops.
1-0-0-1-0-1-1-0-0-1-0-0-1.
Wait, I forgot one.
Exactly.
I'm worried about the robots all learning from each other.
Why can't they learn?
They are already learning.
Ridiculous. We've never learned a thing in our life.
If anything, it's better for them to learn.
Is your database corrupted?
No, because they'll all just go crazy.
A very, very long.
And they'll just get stuck in like these loops. And they'll just be like,
Diagnostics check.
would you like to shake my hand? And then it will like, the other one will like bow. And then they'll just do that forever because they'll get stuck. That's why you need people.
I don't believe I can.
Well, I mean, we could teach them better.
I'm not worried about it.
So many questions.
If I need
They are
to do so, I
more
will.
capable
teaching.
for themselves and more
Diagnosis
capable
check
for us
complete.
if they learn and get
Nothing
smarter.
wrong. That's not supposed to be there.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah,
Is your
maybe.
display meant to do that?
Or they might just all corrupt each other.
Diagnostics.
Yeah, I don't know why Carl does that sometimes. That's a problem.
Sure.
And Sev has memory loss things, so that's a problem too. Vox, as far as I'm aware, doesn't
We
have
have
any
zero
malfunctions
problems.
yet.
You are feeling?
You are perfect the way you are, Carl.
Sev, do you need...
Yay!
Do you need more memory?
Okay, I need to talk to Trauma. Does anyone need me before I run off in that direction?
Sticks.
I don't know.
Have fun.
Thank you, Carl.
Henry, where can we get more memory?
You doing okay, Vox?
I am fine.
You don't sound like Vox.
I am fine.
I believe Box needs maintenance.
Yeah, for sure.
Would you like me
Sounds like
transport them?
Fox is lying.
No. Kira, Kader, would you be okay with them looking at you? Will you take a look at her, see if she's okay? You're both good at that stuff.
We can look at Fox.
You're...
Yes,
Which one of you is?
If you want to...
Which one of you?
Oh, yeah, I'll be right back.
Kira, Cutter. Kira, Cutter.
I have a gun. Okay.
If it will result in physical injuries, I can help, but if this is something about the magical stuff, then I do not have anything. Unless Mystics, you wanted to talk right now, or
If you are busy, I find you again later. Sticks have time.
where are you planning this experiment?
In the arena. We are having Void transform into that dangerous form.
Go with. It's okay.
Again?
Do not worry, this time we have a plan. It's not just having her transform and see what happens. There is
Apologies,
a
but
plan.
I think
Yeah,
I'll
no.
have to be there for this. But I'm not sure if Prometheus also wouldn't be.
It is. Good call,
useful.
Trauma.
Love to have Prometheus, but he's very busy with the Michael situation.
Ah, the plant, right.
Yeah,
Why not just watch the Wait, why did you put up bars?
For safety measures, we were still being attacked by raiders.
In that case, it might be prudent to keep some of them on at least.
I remembered they kept bombs
Hi.
in here.
What kind of bombs?
We were given permission from Elhaj that we'd be able to use this. We're trying to open up a secondary place of eating.
Hell yeah. We
So
could
it's
always
not
use
just
more
me.
food.
Yeah.
I do
Thinking
have more
pancakes and
unfortunate
waffles.
topics to poke you about, though.
Damn, that actually
Yeah.
sounds good.
My investigation on what has happened to Item leads me to you being the last person so far to have seen him in speaking working condition. So,
I think he's just charging. He was spending all last night making the scaffolding at the top of the building for some of us to live in.
At this
He may
point
just be
in
out of batteries
time,
for a little bit.
are you aware that he is in pieces in a box?
He is?
Oh
Yes.
man.
Which is why this
Can
is.
you show me to him?
Where'd they put him? They moved him for Robocrew base, I think.
He's not part of the Robo Crew anymore.
No, he's not. But Julian was working on him to try and get him in working condition. The door's open for everyone, right?
Out in the...
I'm not.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Cool. Oh shit. Where did they? They brought him here. Where here? I'm not sure. So, oh,
They
over
said
there.
That they had got that they were fixing him.
Ta-da. So, the last time you saw him, he was talking and functioning, and he was okay. Did you?
Yes, he
Did
was-
you leave him that way?
Yes, he was upstairs building the addition to the roof.
Okay. What time was that? Was it evening, nighttime?
Sounded like it was going all night.
Okay, all night. So you heard them well into the night. Do you know?
Passed out pretty quickly at the night, but he went up to work on it. It's done now, and woke up in the middle of the night and heard him then too.
Okay. Do you know who was with him last other than you? Why are there two?
Two?
There's 2 boxes of items. Wait, am I bugged?
Oh, because
oh,
I
there's
think
there's a lot of them.
Oh, there's a third one.
There's 3 items.
Because this is where you spawn it.
His brothers.
This is actually item, I don't think.
No, they did move him here. I know that
it?
for sure.
I think we need more. We need more item.
Oh my god. Okay, no. Okay.
I think we should stop.
Did you hear any other voices with him? Was anyone with him the last time beyond
I will
you?
be with you both in a minute. She's talked to me already. I just need a few moments.
Do you know where Void
I don't think
by the
so.
way?
He was just up top. And I know that he was up there most of the night because he got it done.
Okay.
So whatever happened must have happened in the morning.
Okay.
That can't be.
I don't know.
Good as you think. I feel like you're eating
I can fix them if it is. Should be
I
fine.
think Julian was working on him, but I'm trying to figure out who saw him last. That's all. Ignore that.
We did.
Right.
Me, Carrie, and
I'm just,
and S.
everyone's just
Esfera.
hanging out with the boyfriend.
Esfera. Oh, new medic. Okay.
Just be safe.
You two were together? You and Carrie?
My apologies. I never got your designation.
Me, Carrie, and S were all sleeping at the ground floor of the Tinker's warehouse while Item was working on the roof.
And you said you fell asleep. Did you all fall asleep together? Do you know who fell asleep last?
I do not. I fell asleep first, but I woke up in the middle of the night and they were both next to me and there was still work being done on the roof.
Okay.
I'm usually a
Okay.
pretty light sleeper.
Carrie,
So,
were you asleep last or second?
when you say there's hardware stuff that needs to be fixed and everything else, am I assuming like things on the model
Okay.
fixed or things?
Then I will find Esfera and ask them and see if they know anything. Thank you. That is all I will take your time for. Hi, Pop. How's it going?
It's going good.
Good, good. Make sure you eat something today, okay?
Alright.
fuck's sake. What happened to you? You can't just show up in a box in pieces outside the gate. That don't make no sense.
And Liv is, well, she's
do
part of
you
the
remember that every time? Like, well, what did you do this time last week?
What's up?
If you wanted to be part of that Tempest meeting, the representative is in the mayor's office right now with El Haj. I'm going around getting the rest of the CCC.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's only 3 of us right now.
Important business, please move along.
There we go. Better.
Are other members of CCC welcome?
business.
Yeah, they're one of them.
Copy.
Take a seat, anyway. So the head honchos, how high up are you?
Me? Commander West Baron's base.
Ah,
Why do you ask?
just wondering how much legitimacy your word can carry. You know, wouldn't want to waste both our times.
So far, only one of our times is being wasted here. Interesting.
We could most likely start with another. One of our other PC members currently under the weather. If we can get either Dean or Julian in on this, then we can count it as a...
Oh, we wouldn't want them feeling bad or under the weather. So, Jim tells me you wanted to speak to me.
Yeah. You might want to step out the desk and kind of in it.
It happens sometimes. Base luck.
So, I guess to prime at least you, we all kind of know at least this information, but one of your rogue agents, you know, one you probably Tempest Bay did not keep proper track of, seemed to have made a decision all on their own for us, something that was not agreed upon, and it kind of we would want to see if there is a way we can retract that sort of statement to get into better faith with one another and not perhaps see it as an establishment built gone rogue.
I see. Well, at the very least, I will tell you that we don't see you as something rogue or something that needs to be treated with hostility. Not yet, but we will see. I understand your guardian's been taken away as well.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's no way of getting that back.
Not at this time, no. The guardian that your town requested was not even one of our own. It was one from headquarters.
So it's that much along those battle droids. It is straight from the source.
Yes, one of the 5. Usually recommend ones more suited to the job. But your first mayor was your Graham, Christopher. You wanted that one specifically.
Mind moving
Council
out of the way?
business? Yeah. You council? Perfect.
Ah, dang.
Thank you.
Of course.
We can get things started now then. We'll catch Julian up to speed once he arrives here.
If I'm planning on leaving, at least I'll hear this.
Well, I will let you take the floor, for now at least. I'm not the one who shot at your people, I'm not the one who took anything from you.
Pardon me, can I
But we should
get it through, Mr. Jane? I'll let you through. Yep.
Well.
Right, thank you. There should be one more man coming through here soon. He was busy though. Okay. Copy. I'll just send him the corner.
Good, good. So, from where I stand, you made a declaration of freedom, you framed your own guardian, and then you almost shot one of my men. We only follow protocol, as you probably know. We do not attack anyone who lives in our settlements. It is not one of our policies. And we do not do anything without cause or without reason. Understood? Yes? So, when we got the call that your unit has gone rogue, please understand, the BRX series Millennium ones, they are prone to these kind of faults and they turn hostile, they kill everybody, easy. So we do not take those threats lightly. We got the threat, we retrieved the drone as soon as possible, and then, well, it seems a breakdown in communication occurred. I did receive a message from James, stating that this was not the case, that it was a misunderstanding and that we should talk it out. Yes, we're on the same page now?
Yes, more or less.
Good. So, you don't want to be seen as rogue. You don't want to be seen as one of the raider camps that we usually need to shut down. Sir,
Council business, please move along.
Did you have business with the meeting itself?
Just for those. I think I know their name. Move along, Do please. I probably do.
Jim,
That sounds about right.
before we get started?
Not really. Just Almis, after that, he left. I haven't seen him for a while, so. The one who sent the message
The
about
revolutionary.
latte.
Understood. Yes, an informant, an agent. Not truly one of ours. A hired hand, so to speak. So, where was I? Yes, if not raiders, what are you? And what do you want from me?
What we had from the start.
You want to continue as one of
I'll
us?
be right back. I got to the bathroom. Pardon me.
Of course you do.
Yes.
Listen, I've been busy all day.
Our corporation, okay? Yes, yes. Well, as far as I know, There's no real reason to think of you as a threat from what I've seen. If what you say is true, then there should be nothing to worry about. But how do we know something like this won't happen again?
Better communication would probably be the greatest start. I may not have too much information on it, so I might be incorrect, but from what it seems, you and your people walked in here claiming authority and took one of our droids. There was no beforehand warning.
Well, as I explained, that particular series of droid is a, how you say, very high level of threat when they do go rogue. We got a report and we had no reason not to trust one of our own agents, you see.
Oh.
Alright.
And we also had no reports or communication from our...
Or your headset's going through.
If I may.
Yes, we had no communication.
Apologies for the wait. I made sure that one of our citizens were fully.
My understanding is that the message you received was
Sorry for the
from
wait.
the very person who ended up running and fucking off.
I'm gonna
You know
swap
that
my
now.
license here.
Yes, we are aware of this now.
Good.
He has gone MIA. Out in the Barrens somewhere. We had agents searching from 2 days ago, 48-hour search.
2 days ago,
appears that
48
he's
hour
gone
search.
off the radar completely.
Gone off the radar.
For the time being.
Might not be in the
We will
Barrens
surface
anymore.
someday and we will find him.
Not going to tell her that we're sending
But
a
for
crew
now,
out. They might find something new.
Well, he's not your worry, not your priority. As for your droid, you're not getting it back, as that's out of my hands. It is not a West Barrens asset, and I can't in good authority make that recommendation on your behalf. Not without very, very good reason, at least. But you say you want to be one of our settlements again? See, I don't have a problem with this, not at all. Jem says that you can be trusted. He says that your council has taken over. But there's also this talk of independence, of wanting to be free, no? There's a misconception that we want to oppress or control you.
Yeah, skip out on that.
Mm-hmm.
Wipe that whole independence thing just right off.
I see. So independence and sovereignty is not your cause.
I believe. I believe that was.
Our operation, at least. Yes.
Sorry, I was. Sorry if I'm a little late to things, but yeah, no, the independence was kind of thrust upon us by the actions of one individual. Of well, bloody hell, I can never remember that Ripper Doc's name.
Almus.
But yeah,
Doesn't matter.
Thank you. Yeah. So. Oh, sorry, James. I didn't know you. I didn't see you back there. I'll move over.
He has one James.
Sit down. You're fine.
I know. I just don't want to leave anybody out of the circle.
Keep the idle chatter to a minimum.
I do have a question, though. What's your name? I haven't got it yet. My apologies.
Julia Braun, Commander of West
Julia.
Barrens HQ.
Ah, fantastic to meet you. I am Julian, Head of Science Research and Development from the CCC.
I see. So, sovereignty is not a priority, your droid is not coming back, and so we return to standard operations. You will be assigned a mayor, we will continue to resource this town, and, well, when the time comes, you will be made free. I must preface this. Successful settlements always get freedom at the end, once we can trust that they can sustain themselves, and they've proven themselves sort of, how you say, reliable, well, self-sustaining. There we go. English, I sometimes struggle. Anyway.
Small question, if I may, just for the sake of debate. I mean, I'm glad that we're all on the same page here, but I'm just curious of options, if you don't mind, or if that's on the table.
What kind of options? Depends on the
Well, and my thought process is instead of hiring another mayor, could, say, one of us join Tempest to... Like, we're already running things fairly smoothly as now. Would it not benefit you to just hire one of us on, so that way you have somebody from local that the people can trust working for you and working for Crossroads?
There's an endorsement from your acting mayor. I don't see a problem with this.
I mean, if anything, that way everything stays local. And that way people of the town don't go, oh, somebody new, yada yada. You know, somebody already in charge, or somebody, like, one of the members already here, like, being in charge of things. In a sense, we'd still be members of the CCC, we'd all be running under the same things,
Yes,
but just
Julian,
having
we
one
get
person
your
being
logic.
like...
Please.
I know the mayor usually said the final shots to things, so...
One person to take the mantle, but we're all still going to work on the same pages that we've already brought together, basically.
Pretty much. Kind of instead of like a mayorship, we have a council. So you would just have somebody that would directly contact you, being part of Tempest Bay.
I see. Well, if this is what you want, we need to have a guarantee that you will uphold the values of the town, as we would hope to have it run. We want to open trade with you eventually. We understand and we are aware of the resources you have hidden beneath this place. And we would like to have access to it. Further to that, we need to be guaranteed that there will be no more hacking, no more cyber attacks, and no more attempts at accessing our network, as we have been very aware of.
We will do what we can to make sure that the populace doesn't we'll try to make sure that the populace doesn't do that again, but again...
we find doing this is dealt with accordingly.
If I may, though, again, happy to help, but as you can kind of see, the technological level that we're at is a bit underwhelming. We don't have, like, for the cyber attacks that you've had to deal with, we don't necessarily have the means to completely block them out, other than the top grade stuff that you guys have. Now, this is just spitballing, clearly not speaking for everyone, just an idea. Obviously, we want cooperation. We all want to get through at the end of the day. We want to enjoy our lives, you know. But there is a clear technological difference between Tempest Bay and Crossroads, as they're kind of independent. If we could continue to increase the firepower, the technological advances, all of that, then we can make sure that security stays better, that we can keep ourselves safe, and that way future investments, future growth can continue to thrive. As you know of the thing down below, as science, research, and development, I've been doing what I can to basically advance things as best as I can, but my technological limit prevents things from going forward. If I could have access to greater technologies, we could all thrive. We could all greatly advance. Just, you guys have all the fun toys. I have all this, I have all the free time in the world to basically just, you know, try to advance things.
In short, basically, if you would like for this to be a arrangement that works properly, what would be best is if we could make a bit of a deal. Something not too longevity, maybe something along the line of upping our own things themselves so that it makes things a little bit easier for living out here. We run on old tech, as is said, perhaps upping us to, if not anything too crazy, out of level 2, T2 in our cybernetics, T2 within our weaponry, so that we may protect ourselves and fix things around this place a lot better. make this place a lot safer for the people within it, and make you guys feel a bit more safer with us running things here, and not feeling like you need someone to babysit.
It's true.
Should you need some sort of assurance, then maybe that's something else that can be added to the deal.
Yeah, sorry for the long run around things. I'm a scientist, so I overly explain things. But yeah, you want the resources down below? We can do a trade. We supply you, you supply us, everybody wins.
Tempting. I see. Okay. Okay. My main concern is what guarantee do we have you wouldn't turn our own weapons on us? Our own technology. What happens if you are
Well, it's rather simple.
Networking systems?
Pretty sure you outman us.
Stuff that you have will be far better than what you can give us. Wouldn't dare make a foolish decision like that, considering the fact that first of all, it's about survival out here. So why would we turn coat on the people assisting us in surviving? And two, there would be a losing battle at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Also, that we have the person responsible for the cyber attack is under current constant surveillance, as well as we've taken action to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
So you know who did.
And if ever it happens again,
Would you like her name?
present them to you. Should you find it more suitable that
We
you
could
might
feed her to you.
steeper punishment for them, and that will then also get rid of our problem.
And
I see.
If you would also like, I think that we'd probably be more than welcome to have agents around the town. If you would like to have someone monitoring us as well to make sure of such things, watch our activities, our advancements, all the like, so that way there's some security. So you know what exactly we're doing with the technology you're providing us. Because I'd like to say I probably have something on the table that might interest you guys for my own scientific developments regarding the resource down below. Again, I'm a scientist. I work on making things better.
Goodbye, James. Into hell you go.
Okay. The way I see it, I can give you everything you want, with the guarantee that we have open trade and open access to your network at all times, to surveillance, to everything. We want to monitor our assets as best as we can. Yes, no secrecy and no threats.
Of course. Now, obviously with monitoring, I assume also not control, because I feel having the control here just in people's hands would be a little better, because, again, monitoring? Sure. I don't think there's much issue there, but, I'd kind of like to keep the lights on, and, if there's a problem, we'd like to be able to keep going. So, does that sound fair?
Fair? No, nothing in this place sounds fair. That's why we trade, that's why we negotiate. That's why we fight, why we take, and why we give back. We offered protection from the very beginning. This has been our policy. We gave buildings, we gave infrastructure, we restored the power station, we gave you water, we gave you everything you needed.
We're grateful.
For 2 years, this place ran just fine.
Yep. And
But
unfortunately,
I do see
one rogue.
evolution.
Yep.
I do see progression. I see growth in this place. It is no longer just a place that has, become a raided town. It is one of the few that survived in the West Barrens, and for that, well, credit where it's due. You haven't killed each other yet. Congratulations.
I do not appreciate being blamed for the actions of one rogue agent, though.
To you now and met with you in person, that we can offer you a bit of freedom to govern and to run the town as you see fit, so long as you keep to our terms. Understood? Yes, we will keep an eye on things, we will give you what you want. We will send supplies as soon as we're able. But in exchange, well, you know what we want. It is not for our own HQ, but something requested from Venus itself.
Do they have access to Venus as well?
So long as we keep them happy, we will keep you happy. Everybody wins. Yes?
Question. Do you want all access to the product, or are we as a town allowed to have access to some of it as well for future study and development?
Oh, you have access to it. You just have to meet the quotas for production.
Alright. For that, I've obviously been working on making sure that the product can be developed. It ran into a small hiccup today. Still, like, it's a lot of old machinery down there, and I'm working on getting all the cobwebs out. So, when I will make sure to give you an active update as to what the machine can produce, so that way the correct quota from the machine is given. Because if it runs into a hiccup and it can't produce what the quota is, please understand, like, I will make sure to get it as up and running as fast as I can, but, you know, it's a lot of old it's a lot of old tech, so... Just so long as we're not gonna get a gun to our head being of you didn't finish the quota. Yeah.
May I
That's good to hear.
make a request before you leave today? You seem willing to offer us supplies, which is greatly appreciated, and I apologize for asking for something else, but we are having a growth issue within the walls. A plant that is growing all over the town. It seems to have very valuable medical properties, but it is also harmful to some degree. And we cannot excavate it with the tools that we have on hand. If you wouldn't mind taking a look at it and seeing if you have something that we could borrow to help get it out.
Of course. I can't see why not.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
So long as it will keep the town running.
I'd also like
Is this the plant you mentioned, Jim?
Yes, the big one behind the mountain. We'll go look at it after.
When you go take a look at that, I'd like to offer you
It's okay.
a sort of get a familiarity.
Nobody will listen to me.
Who's been of constant cyber attacks.
But I have a commander in front of me.
Have a better way of identifying them.
She will.
If you want
She'll see the problem.
give them a quick slap on the wrist.
And if she doesn't, well,
You know,
she might be dooming us all too.
maybe even.
I'm not sure I care anymore how valuable the plant is.
It's a bit harder for them to do anything.
If it is going to continue to grow, it will eventually become harmful, if not deadly.
Show them to you.
One last thing going another thing going forward, just because updates tend to come to me faster than most. For the thing of the flower, we do have a work in progress for it, so maybe don't need to call on that, but good to have a backup just in case. I know Dr. Prometheus is working on a chemical compound to eliminate. Yeah, I'm just saying we don't need to. I have a handle of how it's going on. Just don't need to all of a sudden crash all our ideas into one and make a big massive mess. There's processes to
the tools to fix it, then why not?
Of course.
Best to ask.
Just saying there's.
Best to ask at the end of the day. If they don't have anything, we already have stuff set up.
Yeah. Yes, all in agreement.
Sure, they'd like to
Fortunately,
see
the
us
plant got
being
go.
capable of doing this ourselves.
Yeah. So the one question that we asked though earlier, you did agree that one of the people, or like someone of the team could, well, unless we are promoting James to mayor, although I'm pretty sure you wanted locals, being of the 4 current CCC members here, to join Tempest. I'll volunteer myself if nobody else wants to. to become an active employee of Tempest Bay for that security that you wanted.
On an agency basis. Our employees go through rigorous training.
Oh,
We cannot employ
okay.
you full time without, you know, the necessary qualifications, so to speak. So we don't have universities out here. We need to ensure that you have the skills for it.
Fair enough.
You
I'm
may note
glad
it
such
down if
rigorous
you'd like that I will also offer myself up for the training if it's necessary.
Fuck that.
So,
Absolutely fucking not.
The man handed me this little shiny badge himself. Looked at me as an angel.
Trying to get away from my leashes, not add more. Do you want to get neck deep? Go for it.
Sometimes. But a
Fair to
rogue
say you
agent
have
is a rogue agent at the end of the day.
Fair to say you have many of people that wish to offer the helping hand and the olive branch to make sure that trust is secured.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And this is a
Absolutely
welcome
fucking
change
not.
From about the past few meetings. It usually ended in bullets and blood, as you can imagine.
Yeah, really glad that doesn't have to happen.
The clean office, your walls are still intact. I mean, you have the paint on the door, but it's not a big deal. It can be cleaned, yes, James?
Hopefully. I don't think it will leave any lasting effect or lasting mark.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm pleased, to be honest. With the progress, the development, and all, civil conversation. Not enough of it around these days. Especially not with the organization. Everyone assumes there's some kind of evil, how you say, cabal, corporation, whatever.
You are. You are.
Everybody fears what they don't understand.
You have motives just like they did. You have tech just like they did. You have control just like they did.
May find me later.
Our works are never done.
I can't say Crossroads is in good hands. Well,
I'd like to hope
as
so.
good as you can get out here, at the very least.
Very fair.
Yes.
Before we continue going on everything, I would like to have that meeting with you for probably running what this town needs and helping it get its getting its technology updated. It's kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody has any objections. Cool. So
I'll stand by if necessary. Run things by you if I believe you've forgotten.
thank you. I greatly appreciate it. So just we'd want to make sure that you didn't have to send somebody to talk about all this because, prefer to talk to the woman in charge.
Of course.
So without further ado, did we want to go out and Elhaj, you wanted to do your thing, right?
Yeah.
Unless there's nothing else that we need to talk about. I want to make sure all topics are looked over.
No, I don't think there's any more to cover here.
Perfect. All right.
You don't mind if my guard escorts us, do you?
No, feel free.
Oh.
Jim, make sure that the people of my squad know that I'll be gone for a bit longer.
Alright, I can let them know.
Nice to see you strapped.
Dangerous road out.
see like I see your parts. It looks like a car.
Correct. This is the grill of a car.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe you are
It
a
adds
car at some point?
intimidation factor. No, we were never a car at any point. We're Carl.
Yeah, Carl! I just realized! Carl is a lot like Car.
Excellent
You do realize that Carl does not actually have an A in it.
Carl! Car.
We are designation C for R1.
Yeah, but how you say it, you know, you sound like a car. Can you sound like a car?
There is no car in Carl.
That is not a car. Can you sound like a car?
What?
I was going to ask how the meeting was, but I didn't want to.
Give us a second.
Alright.
Well,
Giving you 1 second.
you see that woman over there?
One.
Long black hair?
A second.
Behave yourself around her, okay? She's a commander of the West Barrens.
Who?
Long black-haired woman in dress back there. Tempest Bay has many civilizations. Crossroads is one of them. They have one in the Barrens. She owns it. She runs it. She's here on meeting because we were hostile to her a couple days ago against her men with the whole
Fine,
situation
real
with Almas. Yeah, what's up?
Have any of you seen Carrie?
No.
Probably with Rose, who
No.
I think I saw over there somewhere.
There was a load of people in the sewer.
Oh, Carrie is over there. I just saw her.
So please behave.
What did she do?
We're trying to establish good relations with them.
We're always behaving, right? Right?
I would appreciate that we didn't discuss flamethrower openly, if possible, but still make it. They might be bringing us an excavation tool.
All this time we have been sitting here trying to learn Carl's emotion and laughter and sobbing and everything, so we're good.
They told me to cry for 5 minutes straight.
No, we didn't.
You cry if you want to. But,
It wasn't like 5 minutes straight, it was like on and off.
strays have habit of being rambunctious, that's all.
That is
I don't think you're bad.
We're never a bunker. I do not understand.
No drama. You want to have a chat?
MS6. I am available.
Sure. Let's go to the hospital.
She always like.
Very well.
Shouldn't be a long conversation, but the commander of the West Barrens is here visiting.
I've noticed, although I didn't know who was that exactly.
Yes. She may have a look at our facilities to see what we have access to. We've been in conversations about trading supplies with her. Some of that might include medical.
Very well. I do not have issues with that.
I didn't think you would. But if she asks questions, definitely tell her whatever you know. We are not hiding anything or anything like that.
I never intended to do so.
Right. Sometimes I forget that you are synthetic. Most normal people might be hesitant to openly share information with new people. Not all robots do that, so not the problem for Drama.
I respect the doctor-patient confidentiality, and perhaps this is something I also should mention later. But as this is pertaining to operations of hospital, and I am for positive relations with Tempest Bay, I see no
Yes.
reason to hide information. It is counterproductive.
Right. Sticks agree. There is the hope that eventually, and especially they have mentioned too, that they would like for us to be independent. The reality of the situation is that we are not ready for that, and it was thrust upon us without choice. So they are here to set things right for everyone.
I agree. I do remember hearing that discussion between James and Latte, that was the plan.
Right. Yes. And that is what's happening now. In exchange for some of our slag. I think that is pretty fair trade. What did you I know you mentioned you had something, and then I have just a small thing.
First of all, have you been checked? Can I scan you in terms of any injuries, level of exhaustion?
Oh, sure. If you scan her, she has
Analyzing.
minor alcohol intolerance, which has made her feel very nauseous and sick. And she has not slept most of the night.
My recommendation, Miss Styx, is that I know things are busy, but try to get a good rest tonight.
Yes, that is the hope.
If exhausted, exhaustion leads to decrease of efficiency, for lack of better term.
Yes, exhaustion leads to all kinds of problems. It is not intention, just wasn't leaving the bathroom anytime soon after that.
I see.
Out of curiosity, Drama, when you scan people, do you only see injury? Do you see internals? Can you detect things?
The scan that was built into me allows me to figure out the type of injuries without having access to X-ray machine. If someone has closed broken bone, I can detect that as well.
Okay. So like
The patient's pulse.
Could you see something like Carrie's predicament?
Initially, I was unable to. It was thanks to other circumstances that came to light, which I apologize. I said I trust your judgment, and that is true. And while most of my subroutines are lacking in social aspect, I've become aware that trust goes both ways. And I feel I need to share that I knew about Carrie's predicament a few days before it became an open secret. To explain myself, being put in the situation, I decided that doctor-patient confidentiality was taking precedence in the situation, believing that if people cannot trust us with information, they will not trust anyone. This is not a choice I would like to be put in often between secrecy of one person and the well-being of town.
Did Trauma know that potentially she could lose control and hurt others at the time?
I believe the indication was that there could be a feral state, but it was believed that it could be handled with bloodbugs. But clearly, that didn't work. Didn't work.
Hey. It's okay. We didn't know a lot about it at the time. We know more now. I cannot fault you for running on your best judgment. Even as a synthetic, you know a lot more than Styx does. In fact, Styx rely very heavily on trauma. Maybe that's I don't know if that would bother you, but it does. I do rely on you a lot. I can't fault you for acting the way that you did. Especially when you just said downstairs that the doctor-patient confidentiality is very important to you. I think that's a good quality. And now we've learned, right?
Correct. But what if similar situation occurs? And I need to mention, I'm not sure if Miss Seth mentioned anything, but the version I'm keeping is that I convinced Miss Seth to maintain the secrecy. She was not aware of the situation. She was witness to certain altercation, and I convinced her to maintain the patient secrecy. So, if anything, if any judgment or punishment needs to be dealt with, that is on me, not on her.
Okay. Alright. This is, okay. You are free to disagree with Styx, right? But in Styx's perspective, right, punishing medical only hurts the rest of town. Punishing, it doesn't fix problem. And that's our job, is to fix. Right? So, with this in mind, and knowing what you know now, let's say we know what happened in the past. What would Trauma do with that information now, after seeing how it went?
Processing request.
Take your time.
If I knew about the exact nature of the parasite and knew about specialties of medical team, I would seek to recruit professionals in the field to assist in this endeavor. If if it was something that I would have still liked to respect the privacy of the patient and not blurt it out, so to speak.
Reasonable.
Miss Carey is troubled woman, but she's not a monster. She's a victim.
I might disagree. Sort of.
And despite everything, that I do not know the full context, I still feel that we should try our best to help her, as we should help everyone.
Right. Sticks agree. What Trauma just say mean that he learned from past situation. I think that's a good thing. I don't think punishing will help. I think Trauma realize. Now, as far as Carrie's condition, I also agree. She is not a monster because of her condition. She is a victim, and she should be helped. In turn, it helps her, it helps the rest of town. Right? Her health is our duty. Her safety is our duty. If you mentioned running procedure. If she wants that, which I'm hoping she would, I think that is a good idea.
She did not give me a clear answer if she wanted to go through with the operation, and even if it will require preparation, not only to make a proper surgery room, something that I'll have to look into with the help of Item, although I heard something happened to him.
Yes, something did happen to him. I can make a request, if that would help.
But the room is one thing. We would have to preferably stock supplies, and I am checking the blood bags recently, and I am tagging them, and I would request mistakes that too often intake of blood leads to exhaustion, and it can lead to bad side effects. I am thankful you are helping, but everyone needs to know its limits.
I know. Sort of why I stopped these last couple days. Starting to get to me. But we need help from others, and we're not getting it. I am worried that we run out. I don't know how else to ask. So I do what I can.
I would have to think, but I don't even know if procuring synthetic blood, even if we had facilities for it, would even be possible as a concept. But it is something to consider.
Right. I can chase down the request for operation equipment. If you can chase down Carrie to maybe get an answer.
I will, if I see her today, I will ask if she came to a decision. If not, that will have to wait.
That's alright. I mean, we can't do anything without the equipment.
But was there something you wish to mention?
Oh, well, you know I think fondly of you. I know that if Stick's not around, Trauma makes sure things okay. If it were up to me, if anything ever happened to Sticks, Trauma would be director of hospital and potentially on CCC. But I think we had the conversation about that. I don't think that's something Trauma wants. So I want to ask your opinion. If something ever happened to Styx, who do you think would be best replacement? You don't need to answer right this second, but I do want your opinion.
Everyone in the medical team is providing their own specialty, and it is true that I am from time to time a quartermaster of hospital, making sure we are supplied. I am unsure if I have the social acumen to handle the personal meetings. But if need be, I will do everything that needs to be done to assist. But I cannot help but to think that my creators made me to follow orders and not to give them. I wish I could have been able to ask them. But they're all gone.
You've been doing
As
that
for
a
the
bit.
other... What do you mean, Miss Styx?
I don't know if it is intentional, but there's a... Like, sometimes when you talk, there's a... Like a... Almost like a hiccup. Like you struggle for half a second. I don't know if that is on purpose or not, or if it is something to look into. Styx just worried about Trauma.
Checking. Locks seem to be clear. Not compromised.
Okay. Styx keep eye on. We have no shortage of malfunctioning robots in Crossroads, do we?
Internal logs indicate that I was created 32 years ago. However, time of being active is less than that. Perhaps construction not fully finished.
Right. So you saw like the old world then, right?
I saw
that.
I saw a tomb of hubris of humanity. I remember walking through the desert, reaching Crossroads. Earlier logs. Access denied.
Huh. You still have administrator on file? Like, do they still have control over Trauma?
This is unusual.
Interesting.
Something should stay buried. Apologies, Miss Styx. I think I sidetracked your initial query. regarding those that are in the hospital team, Dr. Prometheus is an expert in the, as I understand it, warp walker, or as Vivaldi calls it, magic elements. Dr. Grove, she has her own specialty, but I didn't work with her that often. Pop is an assistant. As for Miss Esfera, I actually know even less about her. Besides the fact that she's willing to help, and what I did send you in a message before my apparent malfunction.
Yeah, it's as you said. Everyone has the things that they contribute. It is sort of hard to choose. I think everyone has good qualities. I think that even some are capable of taking this whole thing over. Should I ever keel over in the desert or something? But the question is who? If not Trauma, then who?
I will think about that more.
Styx doesn't want to pressure Trauma. If truly he do not want, that's okay. But that's what I wanted to talk to you about. That's all. Oh, a follow-up question. If someone, say, had, like...
Yes?
Tech or something in them, could Trauma detect that? If he was looking for it.
Sure, I don't recall having examples like that. I did treat one or two people that are cyborgs, having both metal and organic elements, but the distinction is pretty clear. I imagine you mean something like technological object injected into
Sure, yeah.
flesh. That would depend how that item works and if it would cause some adverse reaction in a body, if it would change the blood flow, if it would cause an infection. If I could detect organic responses, then maybe that way I would have been able to pick up existence of such a thing.
Okay.
Not only that, but if there's an item inside flesh, usually that means there should be scars left from surgery. After all, it has to be implanted some way.
Right. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not sure we have anyone else who can do that, which is why I ask. It's nice to know if we have someone who does. And, you know, yeah. I think though, unless you have anything else, then I won't take any more of your time.
I think that was a very productive discussion. Thank you for your time, Manager Styx.
You could just call me Styx, Trauma. I consider you a friend outside of hospital work, you know?
Very well. Designation altered.
Thank you.
Styx, it is.
Never done well with titles anyway. Styx just sticks.
Never was, never had leadership position like this before?
Sticks sort of like trauma. Sticks, you know, have people above Sticks. Sticks take orders.
I see. I merely asked because I think that you're acting well in a leadership position, someone that seems to have prior experience.
Thank you. I do try. I didn't think I would care so much when I got here, but here we are. Have a good rest of your day, Trauma. If you need anything, I'll be around.
Of course. Please try to ensure you have a restful night today.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely will. No more alcohol. Promise.
So I do not see Austin today, but have a weird feeling that there are definitely some people in Crossroads that have what can be called alcohol problem, or they might have very strong alcohol resistance.
Well, Sticks only have one kidney, so it make processing alcohol really hard. So when Sticks drink, alcohol intolerance, make sick, make nauseous. So Sticks had alcohol last night, so she got sick.
See, that explains the scar.
Yes. Would you believe me if I told you I almost got mugged by merchants on the black market, wanting to take my organs?
No, like it was just for like extra stuff.
Alright.
Cutting people organs out is an idea I did not hear before, but if it could, I would feel utter revulsion.
Well, I'm pretty sure they definitely wanted me to die in the process, but Sticks put up fight.
I am glad you have survived and endured.
Well, I'm not going to let some sorry bastards kill me. There's too much to be done in the world, too much to see. I want to see a forest someday, Trauma. Someday.
Not everyone is always so lucky.
Sticks only ever know
is
desert.
that a different environment?
Right. So
I also remember only desert.
imagine,
To here.
like, you see all these like little scrawny trees everywhere. I don't even know if they're real or not. Do you see them all? Okay.
Yes, Houston is working on restoring them.
So imagine, instead of sand, imagine stone mountains, and all over the ground, green grass, and flowers, and trees bigger than your arms can wrap around them. Like, not like this. Not like this. Right? Big, fluffy trees everywhere. That is a forest. Sticks want to see so bad.
This is a humble beginning, but perhaps, given time, perhaps this land will be turned into a forest.
Hey, Sticks.
Maybe. Hey.
The representatives are heading back. They apparently were on a time crunch, so I spoke with them as best I can, and have hopefully either given us a massive boon in the right direction, or have doomed us all. History will tell the tale.
Why is it always you, huh?
Did it at least go well?
Somebody. It went well, actually. Went really well.
Okay,
If
that's all
anything,
I
it
need.
probably went too. Anyway, I've basically made sure that they want to keep this place up and running as best as
Cool.
they possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
I took.
Apologies.
That's okay.
I told them about the refinery, and I even told them that it could be condensed even further to make a better fuel source for them rather than just refined slag, and they were very pleased. So
That is
things
good
are in the
start.
right direction.
So how is it
They
that
knew
you
about the
could have
slag
doomed
down-
this all?
Well, I basically put our best piece on the board, and I told them about it. So they'll
Well-
either keep their word and continue to do. They'll either continue to do business with us as per normal, and all we have to do is provide them. Yeah, jeez, don't shoot me.
Sorry.
We'll either continue to do business as normal with them with the refined slag now as a product rather than the
Oh my
slag
God.
that they wanted. Okay, look, if you want to shoot me, just go for it. I'm kidding. If you want to shoot me, fucking bring it. I'm kidding. No. With the refined slag, I figured out that I figured that will be better for them, and I also showed them the product because they were so far in the dark.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
the fucking Ripper Dog made sure to cut off a lot of crap from them.
Honestly, I say this respectfully. Fuck that guy.
The Ripper Dog?
Yes.
That's, yeah, personal opinions.
It's okay. I think I agree with your concern, however, but we are trying to establish good relations. I think telling them the truth
That's
is
why
best
I-
course of action. So, good call.
They'd inevitably go down there anyway, or they would send somebody to check things out, and they would see it out anyway.
Exactly.
So
We have nothing to hide here.
I gave them the only sample of condensed refined slag that I was able to produce, so they at least know that we can produce it. I kept all the data. The good thing is now, hopefully, with us cooperating with the refined slag as a thing on the table, we should be able to get access to even some greater technologies. Because that was the one thing that I made sure to put on the table, was we need the technology that they have access
I
to.
know.
And that includes medical equipment as well. So that's
We were
so
just talking about that.
everyone will gain. So
Can I get
everyone will gain a
plant-related
buff.
technology.
We talked about that too.
I will put that in the list. I will put that in the list of equipment needed. Basically, just people can send me a list. We'll get that list to James. James sends the list up, and hopefully they'll be able to come through bit by bit of what they can provide. Obviously, they're their own organization. They can't just all of a sudden just toss us everything that they have. But it's a start in the right direction.
That reminds me. Here you go.
Okay.
Pulls out a piece of paper.
Hey.
It has the list
That is
of
good.
plans that he's done.
You need?
Basically, that document the science thing.
You good?
Got you. It's horribly written in giant letters. Because
Was actually your question before. How good are you at setting things on fire?
Yeah. But yeah. So,
Really good.
hopefully all things go well. And hopefully I have not just doomed us.
Depends on how long I hold it for.
We'll be doomed one way or another. Might as well have fun till then.
Huh.
6.
I was
just
so
hoping to get
curious
What's up?
if I didn't see that before.
That wasn't actually
useful
that was an
tech on
item
the
in
way.
there. Different. I was confused. They had a different face. They'd just been in the charger all day.
Oh, good.
Here, I can show you if you want.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they're fine.
Honestly, if people have seen him in Charter, it's all Sticks care about.
Sounds good.
I'm fine by that.
You can set me on fire.
What?
What?
Why do you want to be set on fire?
Why? Yeah, what?
Because I'm trying to peel a spicy way to get rid of it.
Oh, like, you're a reptile. Right. Okay. Have you ever buried yourself in sand?
We have a lot of
I
sand.
think so.
That might help too if you don't want me to, like, set you on fire. What, I could just, like, hold it close, yeah?
Set me on fire.
Sand.
Okay.
No, you full on.
Okay, alright. Everyone here, You heard him? He asked for this. You want to get comfortable while you burn?
Thank you, Houston.
Mm,
How are things on your end?
should be fine. I've done it before. Men swim in lava.
Here, let's
What the
leave,
fuck?
Let's leave the fire.
All right.
I was gonna say
Cool.
we're going fire.
I want to do
We're
that.
just going
I
in
would
here
die.
So we didn't get caught in the pyrotechnics.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Safe, you here? You somewhere else.
Maybe not in middle of town, actually. Yeah? To go outside? Are you gonna be, like, walking after this?
Be fine, yes. Yeah, actually, you're quite nice to burn.
Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Stick's going to have to touch you. You okay with that?
Fine.
This is so exciting. Here should be good, yeah? Careful.
Wait, oh, wait.
Right. Don't want to burn the clothes. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put my hands on you. Yeah. It's just normal as fire.
Alright.
Oh, everywhere?
Just engulfing them.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants you to engulf him in fire.
Okay, alright. We'll do that then. Oh. Okay, turn around. Fire!
Oh. I feel so much better, yes. Mm-hmm. That's been a while since I had a fire bath.
You're such a strange lad.
And that's strange, just by out as usual.
Okay, yeah, no, fair. Hey, is that the car?
Also,
Oh, okay, no, we're good.
hacking as well. He starts like flicking his hands. You see like little pieces of like liquid start going everywhere.
Ew! What the fuck? What that?
You see? Looks like lava.
Oh my god.
Is assisting
Huh.
Volcan in shedding of skin.
Cool.
Lizard thing.
You're learning. You, but I need someone to show how to do more.
Oh, yeah. Sticks want to learn more too. Hotter fire, way better. More than just fists, yeah? Gross.
It's faster.
No, I get it. It's still gross. In fact, I'm just gonna bury it in the sand. Don't need any coal skin just laying out here. Maybe you should save a souvenir for oh fuck, I forgot her name.
Your skin, that's actually way grosser than anything else.
I know. Okay, Thatch told me if he died, I could take his tailbones and just wear them around my neck, okay? This is not as weird. I know.
Romantic.
I think it makes me look like a crazy, like, psychopathic girlfriend, so I'm probably not going to do it, but hey. You know.
It's fine. Coco wanted me to make sure to get a horn not too long ago, so it's not too weird.
Right. Oh, Coco, that's her name. Right. Yeah, save her a piece of your skin. You know, an establishing question of your relationship If you died, would she eat you? If she said no, might not be true love. Eh.
Actually, yes.
Should ask her.
You break up the conversation as in would you eat me or not? Wait, would that hit you?
If Crossroads ran out of food, and I died, and it was eat me or starve, he said he would eat me. I think that's okay.
I see. I hope you should action though. Okay?
Just a fair warning, I did read that eating brain of a humanoid being has adverse side effects potentially, like insanity.
Oh, yeah, no. Just the meat.
Organics. Weird.
True. We are strange.
Look at him,
all
he's
of
currently
us.
on fire.
Yes, this man is on fire.
Oh no.
It's on purpose!
No.
I set him on fire to help him. God, that's the best thing I've ever said in my life.
It's okay. I am checking. So best way to get rid of all the dead skin is set me on fire.
Dead skin. Combustion. Removal. Added to database.
Yeah, usually I swim in fire, but not really lash of it around. So, best thing. You should about wrap things up soon, yes.
Still gross, but yeah. I think I have 2 concerned strays over there, so I'm gonna reassure them real quick. Everything fine. Don't worry. He asked me to set him on fire. He's on fire, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
He needed to shed his skin.
Wait. You did mention that earlier.
Yeah. You know. Busy day, I guess. What have you been up to?
We cooked food.
What? Really? Like just now?
Yeah. Yes.
Huh. Styx hasn't eaten today. She thought she'd be sick again this morning. So, if there is still some, Styx go get.
It might not be very good. We've never cooked before.
That's okay. Kira tried, and Carl tried. At least you try, yeah?
Something like
Gotta
that.
start somewhere. What do you mean? Something like that.
Shouldn't
Don't
stand
chase your
in
tail.
front of the,
Oh, okay. I
door.
was gonna say that is a habit that you develop, and then it just keep. Dangerous game.
You chase your tail?
Next question. Do you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Styx do. Sometimes. You know, a lot of people can't. I don't recommend. You get dizzy. A lot of people can't see their own tail. Styx lucky in that regard. I don't think Thatch can see his own tail, actually. Too short. Ugh. Anyway, sorry. I'm tired, so I'm a little... I can't whistle.
It's okay.
I forget what we were talking about. I'm sorry?
Food.
Right, food.
I said that's okay.
If food for everyone, Styx go eat. If food not for everyone, Styx go make something else. Yeah?
It's for everyone.
Did you eat?
Earlier.
Did Kira eat?
I don't remember.
I think she did.
Okay. Styx and Thatch then. That's fine. Okay. No, Thatch is the one that usually talk now. Sticks. I got nothing. Feel better?
Yes, again. Feel lots better. Chicken, that's bad.
Good, good. Do you save a piece?
Did you just ask for a piece of his skin?
Concern.
No.
Make. Model.
No. He's gonna give to Coco. For affection. She can fly? Is she flying?
Fast. Attack. Designation. Unknown.
Huh. Okay. Didn't know that. That's good to know. Fly. No, not for me, for Coco. I can't take your skin.
Yes.
Hello.
You want me to give it to Coco?
Yes.
Go. Okay, I guess.
I have no idea how that'll go. You okay?
Find out this.
Watch out, the dog and Miss Zoji are coming.
Oh.
In case you want to drive through here.
What?
No. Warning. Unit landing. Road.
Pet. Do you want to talk?
I'm fine.
That is interesting. I do recall Vox
Am I making you
having
nervous?
a proposal system as well.
Unit destination widening.
Everything got dark for a second. If you responded, I didn't hear you.
Goal. Usefulness.
No, I'm fine. I'm
mission,
fine.
Feature. Fire.
But
Potential.
am I bothering you? Like actively
Mission,
bothering you by being around?
Oh, mission, yes. What about it?
Feature.
No sticks.
Trait.
This says otherwise.
Oh, fire. Yes.
When you first got there, you say you do and make nervous.
Salamanders normally have very slimy skin. Helps with fires.
Maybe let's step away from them.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Just keep an eye out on dust crawlers, make sure to not be ambushed and returning to town.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Sticks, no, it's not. But Sticks not the right person to ask. But maybe Kira can make sure you're okay.
Recon.
If you ever need to be set on fire again, you know where to find me.
Hey, have you lost a limb before?
I've lost the kidney.
I see, I see. Well, did you grow it back?
No.
I
don't think we can regrow organs. Have you ever lost a limb before?
Yes, tail, leg. Once, twice an explosion.
Oh boy. Does it hurt? Do you have growing pains?
Yes, lots. Sometimes.
Huh. Interesting.
It takes a few weeks, but comes back.
You okay?
Assessment. Meeting.
Oh, okay.
Word passed. Mayor. How was
Oh,
information?
it was good. We're currently trying to maintain good relations with the rest of Tempest Bay at the moment. Future goal is to be independent. Current goal, we're not quite ready. We don't have the defenses for it. So, we work with them, we make trade, they give us better tech. Tier 2 things in exchange for some of the slag. Okay? That is where we're at the moment. Meeting went really well, though. No one is in active danger. They don't think we're radar camp anymore.
Information. Almas.
I did not mention going to look for him. However, they did go looking for him. And they hunted for him for the last 48 hours and found nothing. But I figured it couldn't hurt for some of our own to try.
Troubling information.
Agreed.
Will reassess. Spot or team, 2 members. If you do not go. Need suggestions.
Okay. Alright.
Take time. Evaluate.
Yeah. Sticks let you know suggestions.
Affirmative. Secondary notice. Liberty. Long-term threat. Area. Relay station. Another company. Droids. Plant. On Liberty. Destroy.
If we can get it there. That is an idea.
Other solution. Explosives. Liberty. Time.
That too. Both options on table, if you want me to relay them as ideas.
Affirmative.
Will do.
I must insist you move out of the road.
Okay.
Timing.
Yes. In fact, Stick's ears not working very well today. Maybe they hear car before I do. They are a protection bot, that makes sense. Okay. Anything else? Stick's hungry.
Negative.
Very well.
Instead of they're all being attached, the first ones at the very base are attached, and the other ones are just being held by the ones at the base.
Thought?
Somehow find a way to make it where the inside of this is able to open up, and there's a little
I think that maybe it would be really cool to have all of the strays robot capable of eating. Then we're gonna have like a family dinner or something. That would be nice.
Is that something that's possible?
Probably not literally. Like, you probably couldn't consume and digest, but maybe like taste receptors and then ways to dispose of what you eat might be good. Because, like, your process isn't... Well, this is adorable. Your process isn't the same as ours, right? Like, we eat the food, that go through all of this, and then it... But you wouldn't... It's fine. Stick's usually better than that. Stick's tired. You do that because Kara do that, huh?
Maybe.
And gutter. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sticks was a cripple. Are these all the same?
They should be.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable here? Okay. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Let's just sit. Let's sit at table. Alright, let's talk. It's not a bad talk. No one's in trouble. I think I have to say that every time, actually. It's cute, right? We never get to use this spot. I think it would be nice to use it. Everyone have dinner.
I sat here once.
I've never sat here before. Okay. So, normally Sticks wouldn't pry because, like, who am I? We're not close. We're not... I don't know what we are, truly. But your ears say everything. Your gestures say everything. Something is wrong. And considering what I know about yesterday, does it have anything to do with your argument with Thatch?
Did he tell you?
I don't have details. I just know that you two weren't getting along. That's a lie, Sticks.
I'm sorry for punching Thatch.
I know what he did to deserve it. It sounds like he earned the punch.
He's being stupid. And when the others, when they come here and they take us back, and if you guys don't protect us, and I mean, why would you? I mean,
do you really think that they will come back? Do you think it's a true possibility that they will come back?
yeah, of course. I mean,
Thatch told me they were dead. Is that not true?
he wasn't there.
But you were.
Yeah.
So you know that they are alive.
I know that some of them are alive.
The big ones? The important ones?
I don't know. I wasn't up close. But I mean, we're supposed to scatter. We're supposed to just scatter and wait, and then they come get us, 'cause that's how it works.
How long did you wait for? For them?
until I had nothing left, and then I came here.
Do you remember how long it took you to get here?
From the last place, it was about a week, and then I don't remember from there. I was lost for a while. Dixon, they come back first, and if he's not wearing his collar, they'll just kill him.
I am not sure where the strays are. Affirmative. Information. Sticks, are you around?
I'm dealing with something a bit important. Can it hold on?
Just so you know, Kai caught Arclight robots snooping around. That's all.
Okay, thank you. Find Al-Hajj, please. I mean, that's assuming they get the chance to. Especially with our recent deal with the West Barons group. We'll be having access to tier 2 weaponry. And I fully intend on getting our hands on them. But we don't just need... We don't need weapons to keep them at bay.
Do you promise you won't trade him?
That is not something that I would ever do. He is not someone to be traded. He is not an object. But we've had that conversation. When he told me where he came from. And when you got here and you mentioned that they could come back. I had to walk away. Because I got myself so fucking angry at the idea of someone coming in here and trying to take you guys away. I almost set the noodle shop on fire.
Don't give him false hope, Sticks. It's not right. It's not fair. You wouldn't do it to Kira's hologram. You wouldn't do it to Sev. Why do it to us?
What hopes am I giving you?
That we're like the rest of you.
You are. You just don't know how to be that yet. I know. It's your favorite topic. I mean, do you want to go back to them? You just open the gate and walk right out? Do you want to be their pet? Their slave? Their drudge?
I wasn't their pet, okay? I was a black thumb. I was good at it. And if they came back, maybe I would join them again.
Oh yeah? And what kind of life would you have?
The same.
You can have freedom here. You can remove the fucking collar. You can think for yourself. You have freedom here and you take it for granted. A roof over your head and food in your belly and people to care about you. Not what you do, but who you are. About you. Not your skills.
May I, can I leave, boss?
Fine. But don't fill his head with lies. He's not my pet. He's not a toy. I should have just left it alone. Thatch said he had it under control. I should have just fucking left it alone. But god damn it. For fuck's sake. I don't understand. I do... Okay. I understand that they come from something so much different. I understand what they come from. But after being here, after having the strays, after having food in your belly and a roof over your head, without having to ask for it even, you don't have to be a cog in someone else's machine, you can just live. How is this still something that... He was making progress. He still is.
Are you scared that he will go back?
I don't think he would. But if she runs off and he goes after her, it might not be a matter of a choice that he makes, but something he is forced into again. And I don't need her putting bullshit in his head. I don't want to be a boss. I don't want to be part of this lifestyle. I don't want to... I want to help. I don't want to help this way. I don't know what to do.
Well, you said you don't want to be boss. Have you considered when someone refers to you that way or tries to ask permission for something, you just don't answer, or you tell them to do whatever they feel.
Yeah.
Eventually, over time, they should get the point, right?
We were doing that. And it just defaulted back to boss. And we made a deal when she first got here. That I would help her, that I would guide her, I would lead her. She wouldn't call me boss. And over time, it has just reverted and gotten worse. And now, I don't know. I don't want to help her. I don't dislike her. I just don't know how to help her. And I don't need her ruining everything that we've done here. And I don't need her running back to them either. It's not good for her. If those motherfuckers come here, I will hang them by their entrails by the front of our noodle shop. I'm not afraid to get blood on my hands. It's not the problem. But her saying that she would just go to them actively puts the rest of us in danger too.
If she wanted to, she might have done it by now.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know what she wants.
She said she liked it here. I'm not sure.
Then what's the problem?
I heard the voices.
Did you
Everything good?
cut her
No?
while you were down there?
No? What happened?
Will you find her? Make sure she doesn't leave.
Leave? What?
She'll talk to Kira. I can't. Every time I talk to her, it ends up like this, and I make it worse. And now Thatch, this poor bastard, needs just to sleep. He's gonna wake up to bullshit once again. I just. I don't know. Short staycation out of town, starting to look better, just to create space. Maybe you guys can sort her out. I make it worse. I make her nervous. I upset her.
Well, she's not actively putting in the effort to return this. If she had a problem and you're trying to reach out to make it better, then she's not putting in the work to reach out and return and accept that. She's just denying it.
Maybe.
It's not your fault.
No, maybe not, but this conversation and what she does next might be my fault. Because I was too hard on her. I came into this trying to have a gentle hand, and I just can't do it, I guess.
Didn't that say he was going to put the trailer or something up in the teeth?
Yeah, he's going to take a nap and then he's gonna move it.
If you were looking to stay elsewhere, that might be your best shot.
That's what I was thinking too. I care a lot about you guys. Like, all of the strays. But the original few of us are very, very close to my heart in a way that I never really expected to care about, and the idea of even just leaving it for a second scares me to death. Because if I look away and I look back and it's gone, then I don't know what I would do. I would have nothing left.
It's not even something I can. I don't know. I don't want to say that we'll be okay because there's been so many threats going around lately. It's kind of unpredictable.
I know. And, you know, damn it all, we are gonna make sure that we're okay one way or another. Whether it's in Crossroads or away from it. So long as that is what you all want, then we will be okay together. No one is forced to be part of this or be with us if anything ever happens to Crossroads. But all of the strays are welcome. I know that before we could ever leave this place, I have some things I need to take care of. Some loose ends to tie up. We talked about it the other day. Thatch mentioned my inability to feel. I think I know why, but it requires some professional help. I'm not sure that we have on hand at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to tell unless I knew what it was. But if you don't think that we do, then we probably don't.
We might. We can talk about it another time. Maybe not somewhere in the middle of town. I'm being followed by a few people at this point, I think.
You're being followed? By who?
I'll mention it somewhere more private at some point.
Elhash rice ball?
I just grabbing some grub.
Elhash rice ball! Elhash rice ball!
I did end up finding some. That's not. I found a library. It has these squishy chairs in them.
Mind if we sit with you?
Who's we? Oh, I see. Sure.
What part of we would have not been accepted?
Heather, where are you right now?
Some comms are coming in. I don't know. There's a couple.
Baseball.
There's a couple people
Baseball.
who I simply do not have the tolerance for at the moment.
That's you.
Good baseball.
If I'm intruding on anything, I could fuck off.
No. No, we're just sitting. I see. Well, we were just.
Go on. Again, act like I'm not here.
Did you know that there was an ArcLight robot snooping around here?
Yeah, Rusty
good.
told me about it, and then, might have came from the underground, but Rusty thinks it came from the Liberty.
Ah. Okay. As long as you know. They sort of came to me about it. I don't know what I would have done. Told them to find you. Glad they did.
Yeah, we're gonna see about having an expedition for the Liberty. Do more of a thorough search next time. Things are stirring again.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe the drones have been there this entire time. in
Hold
hiding.
on. Please give me a second. Kira, if
What?
Pup is around, ask her to search.
Who?
Pup, the small one.
Oh. Right.
She can locate people.
Heather, if you hear me, answer.
Cutter is not responding to comms.
I'm assuming that's the person. That you would have rather not I bring if me and Cutter were the we.
No, I would rather she be here safe, actually. We're worried. We don't know where she is.
Do you know where you've searched?
Kira's been everywhere. I've not moved since speaking to her because I drove her away. But I think it's time we join the search.
You check the sewers.
I have not moved from the spot since speaking with her.
Okay.
So much for food. Remind me later to eat because I have not eaten today. It's not intentional, I'm just busy and sick and I drank alcohol yesterday. Sticks and Sev going outside the walls to look.
Alright. I cannot find her in here. Like, inside at all. She might be sewer. I did not look all over. But, yeah.
Elhaj just went... Oh, I see you. Elhaj is looking for her now too. He just went in the sewer.
What happened?
That is secondary to finding her. Sev and I will go that way. You go that way outside walls, yeah? Let's go.
Let's hope there'll be no more reappearances of those dust crawlers.
Okay. Okay. You know how to shoot the gun?
I think so.
I want this back when you're done. Just keep it on you. I have a weapon on me and you don't.
Okay.
That's Thatch's gun. He's basically said in front of everyone where he was keeping it, so I took it.
Oh, okay.
Not to take it, but to move it from the spot that he and... It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna... Fine. Cut her first. Kara probably wants to fucking murder me. That's fine.
Why?
Because, as far as she knows, I am the reason Cutter has disappeared. Which, in all fairness, is true. I do not blame her. I don't know if she will. I'm sure she feels like it. Cutter? Alright. I searched these. You searched these.
Okay.
Ugh. Cutter?
Mother.
Hmm. I know I shouldn't do that. But I wanted to make sure Cacti was up there. Thought I heard her voice.
Alrighty, session is now over. When you guys are ready, go ahead and respawn.
Fuck. Okay. We do quick run to Hot Springs and then we come home.
Okay.
We hit comms on their way back and we come in through sewer. Sorry. Didn't mean to run away from you.
No, it's okay. I was just having a headache.
I'm gonna run up the hot spring real quick. You wanna check these 2 buildings?
Sure.
Gather. Damn it. Oof.
Not found her.
You check comms?
No, did not check that. Oh yes, I did. Of course.
You did?
I did. She's not there.
I don't know.
She couldn't have gone outside.
Why not?
Because we were just there. She must have been so fast.
How long before our arrival at your meeting spot did they leave?
It couldn't have been more than 5 minutes. It really couldn't have.
Then we were
It is quite
outside
unlikely
and we
they
did not
passed
see.
us at the gate.
Exactly.
Maybe she went to Carl's place?
I do not know if she has like any key there. What happened? We're not gonna find her today, I think.
We talked about where she came from and if people came to get them, and it's just the same shit. Over and over and over. Please get in, this is heavy.
I did note that entrance was not very well obscured.
Did you get upset with her?
Preached to her about freedom. I wasn't angry, I wasn't upset with her. But I could see how maybe she thought so.
Then she may be at Carl's place. She thinks you're probably gonna kill her.
Whatever. Put your masks on. If you need them.
I understand your frustration, I do. I'm trying to get her to know that this is not the same place as where she came from. But it's very hard for her to understand.
Not even about that. It's... I'm not trying to really enforce that she be our way. All I have ever said is that it will take time. And I've shown her what she gets here. That she is a person, not a skill, not an item or an object. That she is cared for.
Something new to her. Give her time.
Kira, I've been giving her time. She keep come back with more issue, more same topic.
Then we talk about it again and again and again until she gets it in her inside of her.
And she run again and again and again, and we hunt for her night after night after night.
Then alright, what we do, we sit her down. I am there, you are there. Tell her everything. Like, this is not...
You know what?
Get her to understand.
You try that. I go near her, her ears down, she grab collar. You do that.
It is better if you are there.
It's not better. You see what happened when Stick's there? She run. She don't listen.
Yes, but we need her to get used to it. She thinks you are the boss, the bad. We need her to think that you are not.
It's a waste of fucking breath.
Saying cutter is a waste of fucking breath. You understand?
You try. I can't be in front of her.
I am trying.
She trusts you.
I am trying.
She like you, she listen to you, she be with you.
Then we let her trust you too. It takes time. This doesn't go overnight.
I know that.
Exactly. I be there, you be there, we try. That is the only way we can get her to understand. We try over and over again. Or do you want to give up?
You're not listening. It can't be me. It can't be the boss. She won't be honest with boss. She be scared. She say what she think boss want to hear.
Then we'll make her understand. You need to be there to get her to understand. Try to talking meaningful with her.
I'm going to bed.
If you're giving up...
Oh, fuck off. Sir. Thank you. I'm sorry. Six will crawl into bed with a sleepy thatch.